Cool. You a stagehand on a play, on a show? I know you said you were doing, weren't you doing an improv show, Rob? I am good, Cherry. I'm good. Doing pretty good. Just getting ready for some Pokopia. But before we get into it, we need a new goal. And I was thinking maybe our new goal could be another dispatch playthrough if people are cool with it. Because we still haven't gone through the comics. And I wanted to do that. And I also wanted to... I wanted to go through the comics. And I wanted to do a true Invisible like playthrough for real. Nice. Well, welcome in, nobody. Thank you for being here. Andrew, hello. Dragon Trainer, hello. My grandma's birthday was very good. Actually, I have to send pictures to everyone, so thank you for reminding me. Gotta do that today. I downloaded all the pictures. Distinct cool guy. Thanks for liking the videos. Zach, hello. Antonio, hello. I'm good, Renelle. How are you? How was work? How was the rest of... Did you finish Annie's stream yesterday? I really wanted to play, but by the time my game downloaded, it was like 2 a.m. and I was like, I should go to bed. Hello, Elite Gamer. Welcome in. I set a lot of goals. Not really. I don't think so. We just broke another goal, so that's why I have to set a new one. we keep breaking the goals. We have our Dark Crystal watch along coming up, which I set up in the Discord for those that are over there with us. So that's going to be happening on the 19th, next Sunday. We're going to be doing that. And then we just broke our baking stream goal, so I will definitely schedule that in for our next, I guess whatever we get up to. Our next stream, probably that'll happen next month in May, because I've already planned out all my streams for April. Damn Wrong, hello, welcome in. Dichotic, hello. Hello, Little Poet Boy. Welcome in. Thanks for being a member. A Distinct Cool Guy. I can't really see your picture because it's like really, really tiny on my screen. Everybody's pictures are like this big on my monitor. So I can't really see. Is it a cat? Is it a cat in a flower crown? That's what I think it is, but I might be wrong. What did you write on Discord about the collab stream, Renelle? Oh. Welcome to the I do not have my earbuds in yet, but I saw you redeem it and I saw the sound level go up. What are my thoughts on Super Mario Galaxy? The game or the movie, Mark? Nice, Overlord. Happy editing to you. Okay, so I set up Nightbot on one side. You think I'm ambitious? Yeah, I mean, it's good to have goals. That is true. I do like having goals. I don't know if I have like a ton, but I have, I think, a good amount of goals to keep me motivated, hopefully to keep us all having fun. And just it's fun to unlock stuff and then do little special streams for you guys. Homie, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. It's too long to write on chat. It's in general. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out at some point. Hey, Locked Boat. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Thank you so much for the kind words. The movie, I liked it, Mark. I thought it was pretty fun. I definitely think that it's not a perfect film and it had some flaws. I did a whole review video on it if you want to hear my in-depth thoughts on the YouTube channel. So I did do a full review for Super Mario Galaxy, but overall, I thought it was pretty fun. So many references. Oh my goodness. So many Easter eggs, so many little things that they did. Like, it is really cool, I think, the level of world building that they're able to do with the Mario movies. Otto, hello. Gothmok, hello. I don't have a lot of goals because I keep smashing them. I know. And then I got set new goals. Elite Gamer, hello. Thank you so much for the kind words. Am I going to do any more rival streams? Yeah, actually, we're going to be doing a rival stream tomorrow, I think. Is my next planned one. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing some rivals. Thank you, Antonio. Yeah, I mean, more like the current, very current run of X-Men, just to be clear, because I know there's a lot of people that meet me IRL at a convention and stuff like that. I've had a lot of conversations with people who have basically been like, it's so nice to meet you because you also hate modern comics and so do I. And I'm like, I don't hate modern comics. So I know that's the title of the video because that is the way that we decided to sum it up for SEO purposes so that people can find it. Obviously, From the Ashes probably isn't trending anymore, as that is the old initiative and there's a new one. But I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Cherry, thank you so much for the highlighted message. Yeah, that sounds really rough, Cherry. I hope that you are resting like fully. No other things going on because, yeah, that sounds like a lot. Hey, Chemdog, welcome in. Hello, Mikey. Your picture is a cat. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a cat. Yeah, I mean, from what I can see of it, Distinct Cool Guy, it looks pretty cute. Thank you, AJ. Daredevil Born Again is getting intense. My day is going well, AJ. How are you doing? The side character stoked the movie, in my opinion. Stoked the movie? You mean like it made it, like it built it up, made it more like fiery, like stoking a fire? You mean like Star Fox? Who are you talking about? Step, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Dante, thanks for the highlighted message. 67 stream streak. Wow, it's building up. Excited to celebrate when you get to that 70. I'm good, Marvel Man. How are you? Dig through my archives. It shouldn't be that far down. The video is like should be right near the top of my videos because I think we just did it last week. Yeah, if you scroll down for like a second, it should be right there. It's from 8 days ago. Thank you so much, whoever, someone just did something. Sorry, I can only see so much on my screen. That's the link to the video, Mark, if you wanted to check it out. Yeah, Star Fox? Yeah, Star Fox is really good. What games am I playing? I'm going to be playing some Pokemon Pokopia. Oh, thank you, little poet boy. Thank you for the gifted games. Let me check it out. Also, Dante, thank you for the highlighted message. Yeah, it'll be at the 70 mark, I believe. They usually let you share it. AW1 Gamer, or Aw1 Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Thank you for the Keon, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies, Keon. I hope you have a good lunch break. Am I excited for a brand new day? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how it goes. Just Rob, your stream count got reset. Were you here when we did the collab stream? That was my last one. But I don't know. It could be a Twitch glitch. Collab streams are really cool. This is true, Renelle. It was really fun to play with the ladies. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. It was really fun to have us all together. Hopefully we can do it again soon. Everyone seemed to have had a really good time, so that was great. Otto, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Having some mac and some nuggies, Marvel Man, for lunch. Yum. Yeah, I think on Twitch, the character count is considerably higher for chat. Real Amanda on the loose. Ditto Amanda is all you get. Although I feel like if I was a Ditto Amanda, there would be signs. My face. I would just be like this. Actually, I think we have a thumbnail that is me with the Ditto face. It's very scary. I don't know if it's on the Pokemanda channel or if it's on my main channel. But you should check it out. I don't remember if we had the Pokemanda channel yet. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting for Jessica to show up in Born Again. We shall see. Maybe this is the week where we get more Jess. Mikey, thanks for being a member. You haven't been watching Daredevil, but you did see the Watcher's silhouette appear in the latest episode. In the ones that just came out, I didn't see anything. But it may have been a little sneaky sneak, so I may have had to be like watching really closely. Maybe it's like a freeze frame thing. Yeah, we did invite some other people, Renelle, but not everyone was available. So it's kind of just whoever is available when we're on, right? Like we can invite people, but that doesn't mean that they're going to be able to make it or that they're going to be able to fit it in their schedule. That's the hard thing with collabs like that. And I mean, I've been trying to put together a collab ever since I really met Annie. We've been trying to collab. I just finally was like, you know what? I'm going to put a group together and we're going to do a thing. And then we were able to pick a day. I was really worried that we weren't going to be able to find a day when we were all available. That's the hardest thing I find with streamers because we have such busy lives and a lot of people have jobs on top of streaming. So it's a lot. I can kind of stream whenever people want, but a lot of other people have like full-time jobs on top of being streamers. Gnomes was so fun. I can't wait for that game to come out so we can play the full game, Azad. Jess? Yeah, Jessica Jones, Dragon Trainer. Episode 4? Oh, so the one that's not out yet. So you saw a leak? I think. Wait, what episodes just came out? Was it 3 or was it 4? How far are we? I gotta check the games as well. I gotta finish updating Nightbot. I gotta finish updating the wheel. And then I think everything is... Oh, and I gotta update the goals. And then everything will be set up. April 4th. April 7th was episode 4. So the one that just came out. I'll have to go back and take a look. Need to look into that. But the watcher is always watching, so that doesn't surprise me. It's at the end after Daredevil crashes Bullseye through the window. Okay, okay. All right, I'll have a look. Tales of Arise. I haven't heard of that game, Zoro. What is it about? Whew, yeah, Elite Gamer. I'm loving Invincible so far. I've been doing episodic reviews on the channel and they've all been doing very well and I've been enjoying it. And I just got my Adam Eve cosplay back. I want to try to schedule an Adam Eve photo shoot for later this month. It's been pretty epic so far. I love how each season feels like it gets better and better. Joker, congrats on the 7-stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Back? What happened to it? Last time I had it on stream, I ripped part of the hand. The latex basically had like a little tear in it, and latex is very durable, but when you if you get a little nick in your latex, it's really easy to rip. And so me taking my hand on and off, I accidentally ripped it. All right, let me check these games. Little Poet Boy, thank you for Clover Pit. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a fun one. You've got a package. Oh my gosh. This one I think is going to be terrifying. Thank you so much. Also, would you like a wheel spin for the gifted games? I feel like that deserves a wheel spin. Let me know if you'd like a couple wheel spins. Eric, welcome in. You found me. I'm here. Hello. How are you doing, Eric? Yeah, I got it taken care of. I sent it back to Black Miss Clothing, who made that cosplay, who makes a lot of my cosplays. She's amazing, and she repaired it for me. And she was so nice. She got it done for me really in good time, and I'm excited to hopefully get some shoots of it, some pictures of it later this week. Part of the Tales series, Trails of the Sky series. You play as a slave that escapes slavery. You team up with other former slaves to get their freedom too. Oh, who are currently still enslaved, I guess. Got you. So you're just trying to free people. Sounds like a good story. I have been doing well, Clay, and no worries. How have you been? How's life? Life gets busy. People can't make it every time, and there's no worries there. You can always come back whenever you like. You will always be welcome here, Clay. Welcome in. Sure, why not? All right, let's set up the wheel. We'll do a wheel spin. We'll set up the Nightbot. And we'll set up our new goal. Do you guys want... I mean, we could also do another Marvel Rivals stream in addition. Or we could maybe do Dispatch or Dispatch gameplay. And I could do my Invisigal playthrough if you guys want that. Or we could do... Honor Among Thieves, the Dungeons and Dragons movie that Thembershode is from. Watch along. Well, Thembershode exists. I think even outside of Honor Among Thieves, but he's in that movie. We could torture ourselves and watch Madam Web. We could do a Lego ASMR stream. Yeah, we unlocked the baking stream. So yeah, let me know if anything is catching your ears here. Dispatch playthrough for Invisigal, and we could go through the comics. We could do a Marvel Rivals cosplay stream where I'll dress up. We're actually not too far away, I think, from the Squirrel Girl cosplay being unlocked. We're at halfway. We've also got Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed suggested as an unlockable. Sinners or Ghostbusters Watch Along, a tarot stream. Let me know if any of these tickle anybody's fancy in the comments. And we'll set up the wheel. Cool, Renell. Yeah, if you want to redeem a Guide the Raid today, I don't have any plans for where we're going next. So anyone can redeem a Guide the Raid today. That is totally cool. Do I think Batgirl movie would have been on par with Madam Web? I don't know. I don't have enough information on it. Honestly, I don't think anything could be as bad as Madam Web. That movie's probably the worst superhero movie I've ever seen. You boys, welcome in. Yeah, it's sort of a bodysuit, but thank you. It's like a bodysuit with a skirt combo. It's the skirt here. You can't really see the seam because it's so dark, but there's a skirt right here. And then this is part of a bodysuit. Also, this was actually purchased for me off my Amazon wish list, so thank you for gifting this to me. Spirit Closet, hello. Worse than Morbius? Definitely. I actually kind of liked Morbius a little bit. Craven is worse, in your opinion? I disagree. I liked some things about Craven. And Elektra? Yeah, I still disagree. I feel like Elektra wasn't as bad as Madam Web for me, but there are some pretty bad superhero movies out there, so fair point. Or Slay the Princess. Yeah, we could do a Slay the Princess play a gameplay stream as a goal. We will be doing potentially a community-a-thon later this month if we get to our bits goal. And if we get to that, then we will be playing all the games that I've been gifted again, including the ones that you've been gifting me as well. Little Poet Boy, those will be added to the list. And I'll be going through and trying to play some of the games that have been gifted. We're about halfway to that goal now. We're at 5,587 bits out of 11,000. So if we get to 11,000, we'll do another community-a-thon. And I'll play through my backlogged games. Morbius is disgusting? Like the character or the movie? What about Green Lantern? I still think Madam Web is worse than Green Lantern. Yeah, Peachy is great. We like Peachy. You only saw the trailer for Morbius? Yeah, I mean, there was some stuff I actually liked about Morbius, but I mean, Matt Smith is in it, you know? I love Matt Smith. And he is actually pretty good in it. And him and Jared Leto actually have pretty, like, good on-screen chemistry as, you know, besties. Clay says maybe some Pokopia. We will be playing some Pokopia today. You've just been frustrated with so many people. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Clay. I'm sorry that things have been rough lately. Hopefully it gets better for you. Vaughn, welcome in. Vaughn Davis. Locke, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. Thanks for modding. Worse than Batman Forever? Definitely worse than Batman Forever. Batman Forever has some redeeming qualities. Matt Smith is good, yeah. He's good in everything he's in. Even in Morbius, I thought he did a good job. Even with his weird dancing scene. I don't know if you guys have seen the dancing montage, but you should watch it. It's an experience. Yes, Renell, it will be like that. Exactly. Mm-hmm. We're going to do it where if we reach the goal, then every 2,000 bits over, I think, will be another hour. Today, before 5 years ago, you got your dog? Is your dog 5 years old, or was your dog older when you got them? I'm doing well, damn wrong. How are you? Morbius is a meme goldmine. This is true, Peter. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna just do a wheel spin. So, do we have good things on the wheel? The only thing I can't do today is fancy sips. I could do a space token. And maybe we'll do bicep curls instead of shoulder raises. Oh, I wanted to see, do I have a purple marker? I think I might. Let me just get a purple marker and then we'll update the wheel. And then I'll finish updating the Nightbot. I'll do wheel spins for you, little poet boy, and then I'll finish updating Nightbot, and then we'll get into some Pokopia. Pokopia. You'll do fancy sips for me, voice? Nice. So I'll spin them and then you'll do them for us? Yeah, unfortunately I'm out of fancy sips. I need to get some more, but I've also spent a lot of money already this month, so I'm just probably going to try to, like, not really spend any more as much as I can, unless it's, like, related. Well, sometimes fancy sips are related to business costs, actually. So maybe fancy sips could be fine. You gotta play some Poke Champions. Yeah, people have been asking me about it. Have you been playing it yet, Fredzilla, or have you not started yet? Also, hello. Oh, Renelle, you sent a picture from the day that you got your dog? In the floofers? Floofy floofs?
Maybe glasses.
Maybe glasses on the wheel? It's a good idea. Oh my gosh. Honestly, he looks almost the same. He looks like your dog's immortal. It looks like he's barely changed. Renelle, thank you for the 3 shekels. Clay, thank you for the $2 super chats. Corey, hello. Welcome in. We could do glasses. Ooh, the purple actually writes quite nicely. Glasses, and let's do bicep curls. And then we got craft, explore, new Pokemon, comic. Oh, I was going to do manga, actually. Let me take explore off. We can do new Pokemon and craft, though. I have to craft something, or I have to build a new Pokemon habitat to attract a new Pokemon. Manga. So we got manga, comic, craft, squats, glasses, bicep curls, Pokemon, plushie cuddles, be kind, positive affirmation. And if you guys would like space tokens, I do have one at the ready for anyone that redeems that through channel points. But no sips today, sadly. Damn wrong. Thank you so much. My voice has been it's still processing. I think I really blew it when I was playing with the collab because I was giggling and like screaming so much. All right, let's do a couple spins for little poet boy, and then we'll do a spin for Renelle. And then Clay, I know it was $2 and not 3, but like when I converted, it's almost 3 Canadian, so I'll do a spin for you as well. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Corey, as do I. Bicep curls for little poet boy and for the other game. Manga. All right, so we'll read a page of manga and we'll do bicep curls. And then for Renelle, we're gonna find a new Pokemon. Ooh, new habitat. Attract a new Pokemon in the game. It's our first order of business in the game once we get there. And for Clay, we got some squats. So squats, bicep curls, manga, and then we'll make a friend with a new Pokemon. Okay, let me just finish my Nightbot and then I'll do all those things. Oh, we still don't know what we want to do for an unlockable stream. I think the only thing that I saw suggested in the chat was Slay the Spire. No, not Slay the Spire. Slay the Princess. And I was saying maybe Dispatch. So maybe I'll do a poll between those for our next goal. And you guys can let me know. Unless people want to watch Morbius. We did talk a lot about Morbius. We unlocked this one on the Twitch side. So I'll let the Twitch side decide.
Welcome to the club.
Thank you boys, for the gun show. Oh, and I wanted to add the emotes before we get into the game. We have to do that too. Marvel Man says, I'm cool with anything. All right, well, I'll throw a third option on there. I'm going to, because people were talking about Morbius, I'm going to throw a Morbius watch along in case you guys want to see it in action. I actually don't know if it's available to watch. Let me just see if I can find it. Sadly, I do not own Morbius on DVD. Oh, it's on Tubi. Oh, that's easy. Okay, so we can watch it on Tubi. All right, the poll is going. If you guys want to help me decide on our next unlockable stream, there's a poll over on Twitch that you can vote in. Giving it to the Twitch side because Twitch are the ones that unlocked our baking stream, which will be coming up probably next month. Dispatch is great. Slay the Princess is more enjoyable than Dispatch? I don't know about that, but I'm excited to play it. I'm sure both of them are very good. We have one vote so far, and it's for the Morbius watch-along. Yeah, I'm going to add the emojis that Jem did for us. So we'll do that in a second. Thank you for the hydrate, you boys. Okay, let's do the biceps and the squats. Then manga. Then I'll add the emotes, and then we'll befriend a new Pokemon in Pokopia. I gotta switch cameras. I have played Dispatch. Yep, I did. I've played it twice. But our second time we played we did a jerk playthrough because our first time I played pretty heroically. So we need to do another one. Sorry, this camera's a little tilted. It's a bit better. So our second time we did a jerk playthrough and Invisigal didn't like us very much. So for our next playthrough, we're going to do one where we fully go for Invisigal. All right, here we go. Bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more for good measure. 6. And 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I like this outfit. It's a cute one. It's from Amazon. Gotta love the Amazon wish list. Sometimes there's some real good fits on there. You boys, considering that technically I could have almost an unlimited amount of redemptions for bicep curls on the wheel, I don't really want to be like lifting super heavy weights. So I keep it at 10, but I mean, you could get me 15s. They're on my Amazon wish list. So if anyone ever wants to change the amount of weights that I have access to at home, they're on the wish list. I actually did add them because I was like, I feel like I could probably do a day of 15s. And I mean, if I have the 5s and I have the 10s and I have the 15s, we can always go down to a 10 if my arms are getting too tired. So yeah, 15 I think is on my wish list. Amazon. Let me check. Is it on there? Yeah, they are on there. I got a set of 15s. So maybe soon we'll do that. I have a set of 15s and a set of 3s. So you can either encourage me to go higher with my bicep curls, or you can give me a break on my shoulder raises by giving me 3s. Nice, Mr. Remington. Enjoy Barbie. Ninja Ganko, thank you. A workout. Jeezy, hello, welcome in. All right, our poll has wrapped and we got Invisigal. Let me grab the manga. Could always lift some books. I could. It would be a little bit awkward. Not quite as convenient as lifting a weight. But I could lift books. I have many of them. I wouldn't know how much weight they would be. Because I don't... Well, maybe I guess... I don't know if my scale would work for that because it's like a body scale. Not like... It's not really made for weighing other things. So I don't know how much pounds you have to have on it for it to register. Or how many kilos. All right. Looks like Dispatch won it. So that will be our next goal. Dispatch gameplay. So when we get to 300 subs, if we get to 300 subs this month, we will unlock a Dispatch Invisigal playthrough where we're focused on romancing Invisigal, and that is our main goal of the playthrough. Or if we get to 100 members, and I'll update that on the Nightbot side as well. Let's do the manga, and then we will jump into updating Nightbot and getting the emotes in, and then we'll jump into the game. Think I was on this page. Didn't I tell you it was useless? See? Quack, quack. Yes, yes, I know. Quack. Ha 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 ha! Stupid duck! Don't interfere or I'll do you in too! Quack! Poor Karoo. Karoo's having it really rough right now in One Piece. It's a rough go. Gonna use a very expensive league card as my placeholder. There we go. Random page of manga. All right, so we did that. I gotta update the stuff on Nightbot. then we can get into it. Oh, Eric, thank you so much for the 15 pounds. Oh my goodness. Although I'm now realizing... No, that's good, that's good. I'm excited, yay! 15 pounds. Here they come. I am very excited. We will have more gains for the buys. Eric, would you like a wheel spin? Thank you so much for gifting that to me. Rapala, hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thanks for modding. It's an accumulation of 1 pound times 30. Let's spin it. All right, let's do it. So we got to befriend a Pokemon for Renell. And for Eric, we are going to put on the glasses. More playable characters got revealed for Warhammer Survivors in the trailer that dropped yesterday. I'll have to check it out. New enemies have been revealed too. Nice. I need to check it out. Thought that the Squirrel Girl icon was a new toy on the Pops. No, that is a cosplay. That's a person just wearing a costume. That would be a very, like, long Funko Pop. Not quite as squat as they normally do. I don't know if they've ever done any other figures or vinyl collectibles in different shapes. Though, they may have played around with that at some point. Peter, thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. I'm doing well, Bjorn. How are you? Are these prescription? No, they are not. They're just blue screen glasses. Okay, I gotta finish the Nightbot updates. Let's do that. So when we get to 300 subs, we'll unlock the Dispatch Invisigal playthrough. And then when we get to 100 members, we'll unlock a Dispatch Invisigal playthrough. All right. Nightbots are updated. So now I just need to add the emotes. Thank you, Antonio. The glasses are good, protecting my eyes from blue screen, even though I don't think blue screen negatively impacts us that much. Bjorn, thank you for the kind words. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Kevin, hello. Anya, welcome in. Oh my goodness, your little emote, so cute. Nice, Cherry. I get that mint tea. Okay. I gotta put these emotes in. Then we're good to start. It's only been 46 minutes. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay. So we got 2 open slots for emotes. Did I download the ones that Jen sent to me? You know what I also miss? Our little paint doodles. We should bring those back. Should I put that on the wheel? Paint doodles, where we have 60 seconds to draw something in paint. Um, a All right, we got the raid emote in there. And let's do Vamp Duck. I want to see. Oh, what? I can also do follower emotes. I have access to that now as well. That's cool. Well, there are 2 added. I might move some of these around, but I'm just going to add them to standard for now. Or, well, I don't know. Maybe I should move. I can't just move them around. Oh, that's so annoying. Eh, eh. Oh, I can. Oh, good. Um... Sorry, friends. I'm just adding emotes. I know this is super interesting, but we did add a couple. Whoa, Jamie, thank you for the nuggies. Hello, welcome in, everyone. What can we do to get me partner? Share this stream with all your friends. I need more views. That's basically what I need. I have enough of a following. I just need more views. If I just left streaming on YouTube and I only streamed on Twitch, I could make partner faster, but I don't really want to do that. So, yeah, we just got to get more people in here. Thank you for the highlighted message, Rapala. I don't know why, but my messages won't let me scroll down all the way to the bottom on the YouTube side. I can see there are more messages, but I can't read them. Let me refresh. There we go. You went to Toronto once. What did you think? Oh, yeah, I think this is Fatality. I don't know, though. What do you guys want to call this one? It's the one that Jen has of me with the knife. We could also just go crazy. I think either crazy or Fatality works. More view per stream, or do VODs also count? More views per stream. Yeah, it has to be average viewers. So the requirements for partner, if I go onto my partner map, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You've been lurking and you have thoughts. What are your thoughts? Feel free to share with us, Jamie. Also, would you like a wheel spin for the foods? Thank you so much for the nuggies. Oh no. My phone randomly was like, let's open random things. I was like, I didn't say to do that. Thank you, Bjorn. Yeah, these are my blue screen glasses. Miss Stabby. What will you remember to look it up if you're looking up the emote, you know? Like you type in Vampex1 and then would you think stab? I don't know if I can put stab. Crazy, fatality. Yeah, let's do a wheel spin for you. I guess I could show you guys the emote as well. Or I can't. I don't have a second monitor right now. Okay, well... I gotta look at the partner. Sorry, I have very limited space because I'm using one monitor because we are going to be playing Pokemon Pokopia at some point. So I can't really see everything. Have to keep going out of chat to look at things. We got some squats. All right, 5 squats for Jamie. Where is it? So for partner, we need 6 streams on 6 unique days over the average of a month that have 75 viewers, with an average of 75 viewers. So that means overall throughout the stream, we can go up, we can go down, but the average viewers for that entire stream at one time, 75. So we need that for basically 2 months. So you have to have it within 1 month, you have 6 days where you do that. And then within 2 months, you have 6 days where you do that. And if you do that over the course of 1 and then 2 months, then you're good. So the 6 that we did in the first month can still count, I think. Yeah, I've thought about that. I just like the reason that I dual stream is to get viewers to give viewers, sorry, the option of where they want to watch, because some people prefer YouTube to Twitch. And the other thing is that my streams on YouTube also help me to build what I'm growing on YouTube. So, I don't know. I've thought about doing that. Yeah, Jamie, I love that. You got that next goal really fast. Like, really fast. We almost had Morbin time. So close. I know. I would have loved some Morbin time. You know, if we unlock our goal for the dispatch gameplay, for our third gameplay of dispatch, then maybe I'll make Morbin time the next one. Let me see. So we got to do these squats. So we'll do that. I'm still adding the emotes. Just trying to think of what to call this one. Can I call it stab? Will it let me? I think it will. Okay, and I can add another one in here. This is the last one. All right. New emotes are now available over on the Twitch side. I gotta go into my roles manager. Let me do the squats first. We'll do these squats, and then I'll go into my roles manager, and I'll make sure that Jen is marked as an artist for us. And then I'll add them on the YouTube side, and then we'll jump into the game. Yay! We're almost there. If not stab, then jab. Yeah, jab would be good. Scary? Scary could be good as well. Right now I have it as stab. Oh, you might have to refresh to actually get them. Or maybe they have to review them. They might not be available yet. Yeah, maybe they're not available yet. I think Twitch might have to review them before they get added in. But I did add them all in. So we should have raid, nuts, stab, no, and duck as the new ones that Jen did. Cool. Cool. Okay, wait. Actually, oh, is Jen already on here as an artist? Oh, no, she's not. Save. All right, Jen is now on here as an emote artist for me. Perfect. 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 Squats time. Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for resubbing with the
amazing
Prime.
streamer and community.
Thank you so much. Would you like a wheel spin? Darn tiny phone screens. Yeah, there they are. You can see them. They small, but they there. To be honest, you're more likely to get partnered on Kick before you get partnered on Twitch. And besides, YouTube and Kick just pay better when it comes to revenue. Not exactly, Clay, but I can go over that in a minute and explain my experiences with YouTube versus Twitch in terms of rev. If we want to talk about that, happy to discuss. Let me do 5 squats. Yes, please. Let's do a spin for Duncan Mallory as well. Kick, I have some other things that I would say about that as to why I won't be going to Kick. More squats. So that means 10 squats total. 5 for Jamie, 5 for Duncan Mallory. Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 squats. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Jaime? Yeah. That's like, Blue Beetle. He's also Jamie, but they say Jaime in Spanish. Yeah, so, okay, so let's talk about Kick. We can do that. I need to set up the YouTube emotes if I can before we jump into our game, but I am going to turn on my Switch. Just grabbing my Joy-Cons. The Pro controller should be here in a couple days, by the way. Let me make sure my phone volume is on, so I don't miss when the food arrives. All right. Ladies' night was so much fun. I'm so glad that everyone enjoyed it. I had such a good time. Also, I feel like we've been wearing these for more than 10 minutes, so I will remove the glasses for now. But if we get a wheel spin of more glasses, then I will add them on. So the thing with Kick, Clay, is that it's not a very safe place for female streamers, from what I've heard from other female streamers. And that if I go on Kick, there are people that will potentially harass me across multiple platforms just for fun, because I'm streaming there. So unfortunately, because Kick is not a place that can guarantee my safety, in addition to the fact that I morally have issues with Kick because it's basically built on gambling money, which, while I don't think it's inherently wrong to gamble, it's obviously people's choice what they do with their money. Gambling also can be very addictive for people and can completely destroy people's lives. So the fact that that's where all the money comes from, add in with the fact that they've had multiple issues with people even, I think, dying during streams. There's just a lot of negativity around Kick that doesn't really make me want to stream there. And even when I was considering doing it just as like because this rev split is so good, so I hear what you're saying there. Well, I was considering doing it just to even raise funds for other people that work for me so that I could give them some more money. Everyone was like, it's just not safe for you, unfortunately, as a female streamer. So that is the issue. In terms of YouTube making more revenue than Twitch, I actually usually make more money on Twitch than I do on YouTube. And that's including my videos and my shorts ad rev and my live stream ad rev and my members and my super chats, like everything that I make on YouTube. But I think that for potential earnings, YouTube definitely has more of an appeal there, because once you grow to a certain size, the revenue comes in It's easier to get that revenue, and also there is more options for how you can make money on YouTube, and the split is better. So I hear what you're saying, but I actually make more money on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Usually. Not every month. Sometimes it flips, but for the most part, Twitch has been more of a moneymaker for me. Makes you want to go hit the gym? You should do it. The gym's always there. It's always waiting for you if you ever want to go. Oh, Cherry, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yes, any sharing helps. So thank you for asking. But I will echo what, of course, my mod has said, what Rapala has said. Yeah, that would be lovely. Thank you so much for offering. Yeah, basically just if you guys want to like share the stream with anyone or like let anyone know if there's anyone that you would think would be interested or would like it, that's helpful for me. But otherwise, you know, just keep watching. You guys are already doing everything you can in your power. So I appreciate all of you and thank you for supporting the stream. I still really want to do a night where we play some sabak. So I am going to try to do monthly sabak nights where we can make funds for other peeps. But yeah. Okay, let me add the emotes on the YouTube side and then we Gucci. Customization. I think it's in customization. Is it in customization? Maybe I gotta go to memberships and then edit badges and emojis. Oh, I can add yearly badges. Whoa, that's cool. So I'm actually maxed out for emojis on the YouTube side. But if we get one more member, then I can add 13 more. So when we get up to 75 members, which we were at for a moment, then I can add more. So we're good for now. So that just means we gotta befriend a new Pokemon on Pokopia. We're good to play. I appreciate it, Cherry. Never hurts to ask. Yeah, no worries, Clay. I figured. I was like, I didn't think that you were like, Kick's an amazing place, or you were probably thinking of that 95-5 split on my behalf. Yeah, no, not to say that, you know, I totally understand. The 95-5 split is appealing. Look, we all got bills to pay, you know? I can't deny that that's not appealing to me as a streamer. But I figured if I was going to sell my soul a little bit to be on Kick, it would really just be to pay other people, not to pay myself. But the only problem is that it just sounds like it's not safe for me to go there, unfortunately. It's not really safe for female streamers. And there are a lot of people, I've heard horror stories from other streamers who know people who went there and basically were not only harassed on Kick, but then people followed them to other social platforms where they streamed or where they posted, like their Facebook, their Instagram, whatever. And also like just basically bullied them and harassed them over there. This Jeff reminds you of those 3D CG models. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, it is. So that Jeff is literally made from a picture I took of Jeff where Jeff is eating some little Pop-Tarts. Let me see if I can find it in my photos and I'll show it to you. before we get into the game. If I look up little, it's like a little Pop-Tarts snack. It's got to be really far back because it's not showing me that plushie. What if I put shark? Do you think it'll recognize that Jeff is a shark? No, it's only showing me real fish. There it is. Plushie worked. Sorry, my screen's a little dirty. Let me turn the brightness down. But I believe this is the picture that I sent. And based on this picture, Angel, who did that emote, my friend Angel, he was able to make us a little Jeff emote that was just of this picture. I think, once again, my autofocus is probably turned off, so let me turn that back on again. Yep, it was. Of course, it always is. There we go. January 29th, 2022. Yeah, that is the story. I brought Jeff with me when I was doing some traveling and took a picture of him. Yeah, so the YouTube split also being 70-30. It is a 70-30 split, but the other thing as well on the YouTube side is it's a 70-30 split after the fees. So like if you are watching a stream, for example, okay, I'm going to turn on my Switch so we can actually get set up. Oh no, Marvel Man, you fell asleep. Yeah, you can go back and watch. The VOD is up on Twitch and on YouTube though with Kyogre. Who wants a cake? Yeah, Amanda's ready to cut it. I'm gonna stab that cake. Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. I'm sure it will help. Everything helps. So thank you. Yeah, I have a little Jeff carrier for when I'm traveling if I want to bring Jeff with me. It's like a cat carrier. Sometimes I'll bring a plushie in it because I am that girl. That weird girl that will carry a plushie around with her as though it is a child. My sweet baby. Oh, whoa. Hello. Hey. Hey, there we go. Let's go. And there we go. Let me check on the nuggies. Oh yeah, so I was just saying, if you are supporting someone and you are like on an Apple device, there are usually fees, and unfortunately the fees also come out of whatever the amount is. So the way that YouTube calculates it is that they take any fees that you have to pay, that have to be paid to wherever the payment's coming from, whoever else to get that payment. And then after that has been removed, then they do the 70-30 split. So it's like Still pretty good, the split, but it's not actually an exact 70. So like if you send $10, I don't get 7. I get more like 5, depending on where you're sending it from. Carlo, hello. Did someone say cat? I said that I have a cat carrier that I use to carry plushies around, yeah. That's true. Mandalorian normalized plushie carriers. It's cool now. 4.1k views. Whoa. That's a lot of views. Thank you, Marvel Man. The hypes definitely help. But I'm doing well, you know? I mean, the push for partner will continue, and I'm confident that maybe this year we can make it. But really, I am just so happy for everything that I've already gained and accomplished and achieved. Today is your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Cool. All right, let's build another habitat and attract another Pokemon for Renelle. Nice. Thank you. Thanks, Combi. What's so cool about partners, says you boys? You get more of a revenue split. So, with affiliates, which is my current status on Twitch, I get a 50-50 split for revenue. Once again, after fees and stuff, I believe, as well on Twitch. Partner Twitch split, I think we get the 70-30. Yeah, so partner on Twitch, you get the 70-30 split. So like what we would get on YouTube. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. Yeah, we made it to 4,000. We get to 5,000. We should do something to celebrate. 5,000 followers. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Thank you, Clay. Yeah, I love streaming in multiple places. Honestly, if Kick wasn't the place that it is, if it was just another streaming option, I'd probably stream there too, but unfortunately, there's too many problems with it. But that split is crazy. We'll see, though. I don't know how much longer it'll be going on for. Brighter. So you want a lamp. Okay. We can definitely do that. I'm gonna see what other habitats we can build. I never get bored when I'm with you, dupe. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. A log. Thank you. 3 small logs. Illuminated tall grass. Okay. This is Oddish's home. This is no one's home. Oh, wait. There might be someone here. It's a Pidgey!
Eep, a human. Oh, Are you trying to catch me? Huh? Huh. Now that I get a closer look at you, you're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. Karoo, crew. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who can transform into a human. That's so super awesome.
Tiny bird Pokemon, very docile if attacked. It will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Normal flying, 1 inch, 4 pounds. Pretty flower bed. Does that mean I can take this candle? It is, specialties are fly and search. Oh, can I use the device that I have? It likes bright habitats. It likes soft stuff, nice breezes, watching stuff, lots of natures, play spaces, and sour flavors. Welcome back, Renelle. How's it going? We're building a habitat to bring in a new Pokemon for you. I'm gonna build some illuminated grass. Whoops. Thank you. Oh. They like that I'm growing more grass. Oh, whoops. I should have pulled that up. Could have been a carrot. Nope, none of them were carrots. Oh, I got a carrot. Nice. I just love the Pidgeys enjoying watching me. I want to eat your bread, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Marvel Man. Pidgey is so cute. Okay, we need like a lamp. I don't know if I have any. Well, I have a candle. Does that count? That is illuminated. Did I create a new habitat? Do I have to light? I probably have to light the candle. Let me see. Houses rule. Charmander. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to sit. Charmander.
Hey, Ditto, you got a sec? At first, I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized?
If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold.
So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do, Ditto.
A roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it'd feel like my own kind of secret fort. Oh, we gotta build a little house for Charmander. Well, what do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me? I can do it, but I need your help. Hold on. Come with me. Looks like there are even more Pokemon around now. What are they like? I can't wait to find out. Follow me. Come here. Light this candle for me. Actually, first of all, light these fires for Drifloon. I am so glad that Ladies' Night helped raise your mood. That is amazing, Duncan Mallory. Charmander, you don't get a cold from temperature. I know, that's like a wives' tale. Not true. How are you a favorite? You know, Charmander might not be the brightest flame in the dark. But Ladies' Night made you cry. It was so funny. Excellent. We got to do some clips. People stream on Twitter? Really? Yikes, Clay. That's unfortunate to hear. Yeah, I feel like I could also stream on like Instagram or TikTok as well. I know, I'm so glad it finally happened. And thank you again, Eric, for introducing me to Annie. Really, that was the beginning of the planning of that. And I feel like I've met so many cool people. And the fact that Josh was there and was also saying like that we were the future of Twitch, that was crazy. I was like, we have Twitch staff in here basically saying like this is the future of the platform. This is what we want. I felt so seen. It was amazing. Alright, let's split up. Okay, now the question is, did I create this habitat or not? I'm gonna take a look in my Pokedex. Okay, so maybe I actually need mushrooms, not a candle. It's so true, Duncan Mallory. We really do. I mean, I think all streamers need it too. You know, ladies and gents and everyone else as well. But it is really lovely to hear, especially as a smaller streamer. Like, I'm probably one of the smallest streamers in that group. So me and I guess the Khaleesi, but just to see the level of support that even like both she and I were getting from the streamers, from the communities, it was like unreal. And everyone is so nice in that group. Like, I'm just so glad that we were able to bring together the group of ladies that genuinely have fun together. As I was saying when we were doing it, it was crazy because I was just thinking back to, you know, playing video games when I was younger and how I never would have imagined that something like that would have happened and that I would get to be a part of it. So it was really cool. Yay! Yes, please follow all of the ladies. Yeah, not all Canadians, but definitely women. The Canadian women are cool. Is that what you're saying, Eric? I will always try and ask to raid into other Canadian women. Yeah, Canadian ladies are pretty great. Canadian guys are also pretty good too, but like, I just love, like, the Canadian energy was great. And getting to meet Ash as well and like collab with her, and then her also being local, it's like, it's fun because now I feel like I've also made a friend that like I could hang out with in my city, which is great. Yeah, we should give a shout out to all of them, Ronell. That's a good suggestion. I'm gonna give some shout outs to all the ladies that I was working with on the collab stream. And I can put their information into the Twitch chat. And even if you go to their Twitch pages, if you're watching on YouTube, they should also have their YouTubes linked. They're technically not my guests today, but I still have all the guests there. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I feel like YouTube and Twitch are definitely the biggest platforms for streaming right now. Oh ho, dupe! Just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Oh, dupe, you look like you've had a brainwave. I'm gonna ask everyone individually, probably. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you. But would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. Important request. Yeah, I mean, Void wasn't really in the stream, Renell, but I think a lot of people already know Void. From my channel. Because we have rated in a few times. I think I'll just keep the shoutouts to the people that were in the stream this time, but I'm sure Void will join us in the future at some point. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? From the Americans to the Canadian streamers. So many amazing streamers, it's true, in North America. We got a lot of good folks. This is true, Clay. Yeah, Void is really cool, I agree. There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. Canadian ducks are also great, Joker. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute. This is new. I'm in the mood to play Look That Way. Care to join me, Ditto? I'd love to. Heh, thanks. Let's get to it. I feel like at least every other month should be doable. Duncan Mallory, that's what I was thinking. I do want to try to plan another one for May if we can. Look that. Wait. Oh, I got it wrong. Hitmonchan wins. Look that. Wait. I win. Look that. Wait. Oh. He did 3 the same. Hitmonchan wins. GG's. Looks like I won this round. Thanks for playing with me, Ditto. Let's play again sometime, deal? Hopefully I'll keep my winning streak up. Hup, hup. Ooh. A stamp acquired. So we just need to raise the environment level to 4. Okay, I do need lights. What are our other goals for today? Sticks and furniture and decorations. Kate, welcome in. Oh, Kate. Nice. New name. I love it. Well, Kate, welcome in. By welcome in, I mean welcome back. I mean, you never left. A city planner actually considered the needs of its citizens? Blasphemy. Also, Sai, I think I said hi to you, but hello. I like the new name. It makes me think of Kitty. Who is, of course, one of my favorite characters in X-Men. I do have one of these in here. Okay, cool. They do stack. Good to know. Gonna put these in the one outside. Yes, would you like to be known as Kate moving forward? Let us know your preference. Yeah. We already had a candle in there. I'm messing this up all kinds of ways. But what can I say? It's what I do. Otto's just playing with the windmills. Everyone's chatting. Okay. Can I place these? Do I have to make a lamp? Maybe I have to make a lamp. That was a thing I could craft, right? Forgot that we had Goomy.
Little by little, my home is getting pretty nice.
Oh yeah, you want a wreath. All right, Kate it is. I know, I really need to do a Captain Kate cosplay at some point. This is true. We do need to make that happen. Okay, so this is the light. So what do I need? A sturdy stick and some mushrooms. I can definitely do that. My sticks are in here. So crazy playing in the daytime. We've just been playing all the time at night. So all the Pokemon are awake now and just partying and having fun. I got a Leaf House kit. Well, that's useful because I needed one of those for Charmander. Yes, make me a mushroom lamp. Nice. Okay, so now I can probably put this down. Oh, whoops. Look at Pidgey flying. Oh my gosh. Yes, a new habitat. Jesse, the music is so good. I agree. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. You boys, I don't remember that ever happening in the comics. Probably because it's very similar to Animal Crossing, Clay. It's kind of like, I was talking to my friend Erica about it yesterday. She was saying she feels like it's a combination of like Animal Crossing and Minecraft, but then also there's like Pokemon elements to it as well, obviously. So it's kind of like those. There are elements of it that remind me of Stardew Valley as well. Definitely there's a lot of similarities to Animal Crossing. Yes, that is true. There was a lot of Animal Crossing and Among Us being played during the COVID times. Darth Nick, thank you for the kind words. Welcome in. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Oh yeah, I guess that does. I mean, it's not really, I feel like what Kitty is trying to do is make someone understand how language can be hurtful like that. Is that your beef with Kitty, you boys? Darth Nick, I'm not looking for any more mods right now. But if I am, I'll let you know. If I might create an application for people to fill out to see. But I'm good right now for mods. Alright, so we did this. Yeah, I was just looking up the exact panel, although I feel like for us to really understand the whole situation, have to go and reread all of God Loves, Man Kills to get the full context. Which I haven't read in a while. I don't need any more mods right now, but I'll let you guys know. You didn't like the Captain Kate stuff? Well, Nightcrawler was kind of busy doing a whole religious deep dive during Krakoa. It's tone deaf. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess really the beef you would have to pick then would be less with Kate and more with Chris Claremont, I imagine. If the writing is what bothers you about it. Yeah, Nightcrawler stuff was really good during Krakoa. That was one of Duck's books, not one of my books. But having him fill me in on what was going on in it, getting me to read some parts of it that he really loved. It was pretty cool. Okay, so we created new habitats. So I'll put the camera here so we can keep an eye out to see if anyone shows up. I did also place 2 furniture and decorations. So that's something. 2 jars of honey, my goodness. What am I gonna do with all this honey? Honey. Although I guess Kate is also maybe a little quick to just jump to things. I feel like Kate has a bit of a temper, actually. Eevee would be my Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is actually Ditto. Fun fact. But I do like Eevee a lot too. Hello, Northman. Yeah. Yeah, I really only need a few mods right now. But I appreciate people letting me know that they're interested. Okay, well, we built a habitat. I guess I do have the kit, so I could upgrade Charmander's area. And then I think we should try to open one of the new gates. Jarrell, thank you for the $1 super chats. Thank you. It is an official game, yep. It is Texas Ranger. It came out last month. My gosh, if this was not an official game, people would be in a lot of trouble if they made this game. Without the blessings of Pokemon. They got the music, they got all the characters, like, that would be risky. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, I don't know where I'm gonna put this house. I mean, you say you want a home, you don't really have space. I'm gonna build it, I guess, here. Oh boy. I need a lot of space for a leaf house kit. And it needs to all be clear. Oh, a leaf den, not a leaf house. Okay. That will be more doable. I was like, if you want a leaf house, I'm gonna need a lot more space. Am I gonna play champions? Pokemon champions? Maybe. Right now I'm gonna play more Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2 is what we're gonna be doing next week, and then Pragmata comes out, so I want to play that next. But maybe after that, maybe I'll go back and play some champions. Why are people whining about it? Wait, I need to grab that leaf down. Is Lego Batman on the list of my games? Oh dang, I gotta put this over here. I don't think so. I don't think I have it on there right now. I might add it. I need to look and see what's coming out in May. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't have any games that are coming out in May. So we could probably check out some Batman potentially. Depending on where I'm at in Pragmata. I've never actually fully finished a Lego game. I've played a few of them, but I've never finished one. So we'll see. Do you have a favorite color? Yes, it's yellow. I do like the Invincible show. Rapala is also correct. I do have a bunch of videos on it. I've been doing episodic reviews. Oh my goodness, I remember Pokemon Snap. This element of the game where I can like take pictures of Pokemon when they're doing things and you like get points for that and stuff feels very much like Pokemon Snap to me. I loved Pokemon Snap. I haven't played the new one, though. Yeah, I mean, The Boys and Invincible are based off of different comics that have very different writers behind them. So yeah, they're very different. Although I do also like The Boys. I've been watching that too the whole time, the whole way through, and I'm enjoying the start to season 5. The comics of Invincible are really good. Yeah. Your favorite color is orange? Nice, Jesse. Orange is a great color. Okay, can I make some room for a leaf den here? Can I not grab the bed? It's my only way to get the bed to destroy it. Oh no, everybody was like, those are my set of pinwheels. Okay, so maybe the pinwheels will have to be outside. They might not be able to be inside Charmander's home. Need sticks and leaves. I do love Invincible. It is a very good show. This is true. Accurate. Alright. And I think Squirtle wanted to talk. I thought up a quiz. Want to see if you can answer it, dupe? Sure, let's try. Quiz me. Do you have any favorite foods? I do. Alright, here's my question for you. What's Pidgey's least favorite flavor? Spicy? That's incorrect. Too bad. The correct answer is dry flavors. Oh my gosh, look at the Magikarp going in the background. That was kind of fun. Let's do it again. I'll try and come up with even more tricky questions. Boston cream pie donut. Actually, I should probably check to see if the nuggies have arrived. I didn't get a call or a text, but it's been a minute. So maybe I should check. It's been about an hour. So once I bring my timber friend over, I think Timber wants to live in my home, to be honest. He hangs out around it a lot. Boston cream pie donuts are very good. I'll put the pinwheels back because otherwise people will lose their minds. And while they're building, we can unlock the new gate. This is like Vision and Marvel Ultimate Alliance asking trivia questions, but you have to think 2006 Marvel, not 2026 Marvel. Yeah, you have to think of like, what would their favorite flavor be, but like in Pokopia. Alright, so I think the gate that we want to open up, because we can open up one of them, it's probably the gate over here from what I've heard. I haven't seen any spoilers, but I did hear that this area there's just more to do. Where I'm gonna take us. So we'll go over here. Yeah, that's a magic harp. He's flopping. He's flopping around. Are the comics of Invincible very different? Not very different. It's pretty much the same story. Basically, Kirkman's just going back and revising things. Alright, we're going to put our Pokedex over the gate panel in just a moment. But first, I'm going to go and check to see if the nuggies are here. So I will be right back. Enjoy the sweet sounds of Pokemon Pokopia while I'm gone. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Oh my goodness, Olivia, you think I should be cast as Squirtle? I would be honored. Squirtle's one of my favorite Pokemon. Why do all anime run like that? I think that's actually Naruto is where that run comes from. But Ditto runs like that because Ditto is a Ditto and not a human, and I don't think Ditto really fully knows what to do with arms. So they're not like really there, they're just like flopping in the wind. Because we are Ditto pretending to be a human. All right, I will be right back, everyone. Elma, just wanted to say hello. I'm just going to check for the food now. Sorry, I just took a quick bio break. Now I'm checking for food and I'll be right back. Welcome in, Elma. I have returned. The food was just outside. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah. Northman, you're saying you heard the boys. Comics are darker. I wouldn't say darker than the show. More crass is what I would say. And like, it's still, like, the whole point of the boys, the thing that you have to realize is the whole point of the boys is that Garth Ennis doesn't like superheroes. So he's doing a commentary to basically make fun of superheroes and everything they represent. And basically saying, if heroes were to exist in our world, they would be terrible people. If they were real, in reality. So the whole thing is basically a farce, making fun of superheroes. And they still have incorporated that into the show in a really good way, but I think there's more nuance in the show. Like, the comics just feel like they aren't quite as deep. They're more like surface level. So that's why I prefer the show to the comics for that one. But I'm probably more well-versed in Invincible, to be honest, than I am in the boys. I've only read a little bit of the boys. And I read all of Dear Becky. Your boys says the boys comic is an actual comic book, but it actually read like a comic book. What do you mean, you boys? It actually read like a comic book. It is a comic book, yeah. I mean, so is Invincible. And it also reads like a comic book, I'd say, but... Food fulfills a biological imperative, so it is still a bio break, says Locke. That's true, that's true. Also, Bon Apple Tea. Oh my goodness, Elma. You're also on day 4 of Pokopia. Where are you at, by the way, in the game? Are you building... Are you going through the gates? Have you already gone through the gates? Let me know what you're up to. I'd love to know where you're at. Yeah, Jesse, I've read classic comics. I've read all kinds of comics. I've read some from the 1930s. the 60s. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you again, Kate, for the McDonald's. You're still in Wuthering Heights, the Wastelands. I love that. I love that you call it Wuthering Heights. Oh yeah. They definitely delivered this a little bit ago. It's not as hot as it once was, probably, but still very good. They did the thing where they just, like, left it outside. I don't mind when people do that. I just wish that they send me a notification that it was happening and then I can just go grab it after. I don't know why it doesn't do that. I am just at the first gate. So we're about to open this gate and go through. That's true. They have a half-life of about 6 seconds. But to be honest, I'm a person that loves eating McDonald's fries even when they're cold. So I'm probably not normal. I like them at all temperatures. Have I read Garfield? I used to read it in the funnies in the newspaper. Lumix says, here I go. No pants. 70 stream streak. There you go, streaking again. I haven't built the Poke Center yet. Someone redeemed Guide the Raid? Question mark. I don't know. Did someone just redeem Guide the Raid? I don't see anything. Did I miss that? The Boys is not for everyone, and maybe its self-congratulatory satire rubs many people off with the raunchy humor. Self-congratulatory satire? Like you mean it's satire, but it's already patting itself on the back for being satire? Is that what you mean, Justin? Gail Simone's Uncanny X-Men is the only worthwhile title in the X series right now. Yeah, I don't know. I've fallen off, honestly, all of my X books lately, so I kind of fell off when we got into our first event in Uncanny. They lost me with that a little bit, and I like Gail Simone a lot, but it was just like, what are we doing? Elma, those are great picks for favorites. I love Togepi, and I love Psyduck. I have a Psyduck plush. He's sleepy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone did. All right, cool. Thank you for the guide, the raid, Renell. Yeah, I'd say both Invincible and The Boys are kind of similar in the sense that they're both kind of trying to approach superhero stuff from a quote-unquote realistic viewpoint. But the only thing is that Garth Ennis's thing is that he just doesn't like superheroes. So that kind of tone of being like superheroes are stupid comes into it. Whereas Kirkman, I think, genuinely does like superheroes, but is more just trying to frame things in a more grounded way. So there's definitely different approaches to the characters. I think there are some likable characters in The Boys, though. Like, Kimiko, known as the female in the comics. You think the satire has gotten more shallow? Interesting, Justin. Yeah, I don't know if the satire so much has changed, or it's more that the world has changed. And so what started off as satire now feels like shallow because it's more like it's just the issue of like it's mirroring reality too much almost. obviously we don't have superheroes, but a lot of the commentary is, I don't know. I think it's hard to do satire in the world we live in. I do think it would be an interesting time for it to come back, and I think Scary Movie is going to be an interesting test of that. Yeah, Garth Ennis does have a dark sense of humor. That is true. All right, let's go through the gate. I like that the house is done, though. I do want to put Charmander's stuff in there. But first, let's open this. Here we go. My trainer rank is great. I'm a great trainer. The area gate will now open. Oh. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. You think Garth Ennis is a gross weirdo? I mean, maybe. I don't know him personally, so I can't comment on him as a person. Oh ho, it seems you can pass through the gate now, dupe. You're saying that you think Robert Kirkman was edgy till he grew up? I would say that he definitely has grown up more, but I don't think he's edgy for the sake of being edgy. I think people that interpret Invincible that way are missing the point of what Kirkman is trying to do with it, in my opinion. But I mean, Battle Beast, I guess, is like edgelordy, but even Battle Beast, there's like in the new series, I feel like there is a layer there to that character that we're exploring now that's more than just, you know, me want to fight, me want to die. But it's very subtle. But that's what I like about it. There's a lot of nuance, I think, to Kirkman's storytelling. The thing with the boys is I think the nuance comes more from the show than it does the comic. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through that gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Alright. Well, should we go through the gate? Should I check? I guess I'll check to see. It's open now. I'm gonna check to see how the building's coming. And then I guess we'll grab Professor Tangrowth and we'll go. I don't know if I go through if he'll automatically come with me. I don't know if I need to invite him. You're waiting for a specific date for your next big support in one time? July 1st? Nice, Renelle. What's special about July 1st for you? There you are, Ditto! Leaf Den's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Whoa. Now everyone's gonna want a Leaf Den. How much you want to bet? Oh, it's Void's birthday. Nice. Justin said Invincible was never edgy. I mean, I think there's an edge to Invincible, but it's not edgy for the sake of being edgy is more what I mean. It does have some edge. I won't deny that, but not like just for like edgelord's sake. Hey. Whoa. That's a lot. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Renault. I'm sure Void will appreciate that support. Even Omni-Man, there's a lot of stuff with Omni-Man that I mean, like, Northman, are you watching the show right now? Are you watching season 4? How do I feel about the Matt Fraction Batman book? I only read the first issue, but I liked the first issue. I've really fallen off with a lot of my comics because I've been reading lots of One Piece. And books. Gary, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being a member. I have been getting back into some Absolute Wonder Woman, though. It's definitely bigger on the inside here. Right. So he said that in an interview. He said that he was trying to be edgy when he was younger. I haven't read that interview, so I don't know. Oh, sorry, Cherry. I'm just eating the foods that were sent to me by Kate. How many comics did I pick up the other day? A lot. A lot. Picked up, I don't know, maybe like 40 something floppies. I made cuts though, because I'm just not reading enough of it to buy all of it. So I think we cut down the comics we got yesterday. Not quite by half, but it was close to that. Not as many as you, Chemdog, I believe it. Although, you know, it's not really a competition or anything. As I said, I just haven't been reading as many comics lately. The shop was happy, yes. I feel like they're always happy to see me because they know I'm probably going to spend a lot of money on comics. Which is true, even when I make cuts. There's still a lot of things that I want to get because even though right now I don't have time, I'm like, I'll get around to it eventually. Justin, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Justin says it has edge, but it's not cynical. It's a sincere superhero story, just one that doesn't shy away from the brutal reality of being a superhero. Yeah, exactly.
Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go.
25 pieces of lumber. Hey, thank you, Scyther. Right, so we have everything. I mean, I have Onyx. I don't know where Onyx went. Is Onyx just chilling over there? We did free Onyx, but I haven't seen him. But we do, I believe we have everyone to do, we have all the materials, so we could build the Poke Center. Let's go through the gate first. I guess I'll talk to Professor Tangrowth. Go through the gate, we'll check that out. And then maybe I'll come back and finish this center and do my dailies. We freed him, you boys. We freed Onyx. He is free. But I don't know where he went. Well, your secret is safe with me, Renelle. I won't tell her. I think I've got a knot in my vines somewhere. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't give me the option to tell Tangrowth to come with us. Probably taking a mud bath. Yeah, probably just chilling on the other side over there where I released him. He was over on that side, so he's probably still over there. To be fair. Oh! Drillbur. Phew. Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet ya. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Okay, Drillbur. Just came out of the ground. Mole Pokemon. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. 1 inch, 18.7 pounds. Specialties are search, ideal habitat dark, favorites, lots of dirt, stone stuff, lots of nature, watching stuff, sharp stuff, sour flavors. Well, you're taking some risks telling all of us, but I won't tell. I don't think the other streamers will either. We don't want to ruin the surprise. All right, let's go through. Did I read New History of the DC Universe? I collected it, but I haven't finished it yet. I've only read the first couple issues, Justin, but I was enjoying it. I like comics like that just give you like a ton of information and history. Wow, this is like a building. Dang, I can't get up there. Nope, I'm not high enough. Maybe I should have used the ropes to climb up and then cut that first. That would have been smart. Let's see. Oh, here comes Professor Tangrowth. Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. Yeah, were you able to get, I guess the other stuff actually is cleared up, so it might not be uncomfortable in the same way. But there was a medication that I got a while ago that was really good. I don't know if I have any more of it, actually, so I don't know if I even remember what it's called. But it was good for helping with pain, and it wasn't like Tylenol or Advil. Yeah, I always like the handbooks, too. I agree, ChemDog. Thanks for the highlighted message. I know, I struggle to rest too. I feel you, Cherry. Naproxen. It might have been weed. Not weed. No. Let me see. It was more for like the urgency, like when you have like a UTI and you feel like your body is like you need to go to the bathroom, but you don't, but you can't. Let me see if I still have it. Hold on. I have the container. Oh, this is it. It is called Phenazoparidine HCl. Phenazopiridine. Zopridine. Pyridine? Phenazopapyridine. Not sure what your symptoms are, so it might not be helpful. But you could always ask your doctor about it and see. Sorry, Phenazop. Oh, you've heard of it? You've heard of it? Yeah. It was recommended to me by a doctor one time when I had a UTI, and it was like really helpful for dealing with the discomfort, but I don't know with kidneys if it's a similar feeling or not. I did wait for Professor Tangrowth. I know. I know. Well, I feel like I almost didn't wait for him. He's like, wait a minute. Hello, Garwing. Welcome in. I am eating the nuggies slowly. Oh, you only got like a 2-day prescription for it? I just know I took it with antibiotics, so. Doesn't mean that it'll work with all antibiotics or that it's compatible with all antibiotics, but it was prescribed with my antibiotics, so I thought that might be a good medication that can help you with discomfort while you can take it during that time. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I guess it's hard too because you're more probably like achy than anything, right, Cherry? Is that what the feeling is like? Is it achy or is it like a deep pain? Lore accurate playthrough. Nuggets, not to be confused with ... I don't know why that got censored, but I'm not sure what it would be confused with. Now I'm curious. Yeah, probably water and sleep is, in addition to the antibiotics, is probably the best. Ouch. Sounds painful. Sounds not comfy, Cherry. You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Dupe? I like how Dupe is kind of like Link. A silent protagonist. Doesn't say much. Mostly is like, eh. Yeah, I don't know. But it definitely made the comment really funny. Oh, was it nuts? Maybe it was nuts. They got censored. I like nuggies a lot. So tasty. Thank you again, Kate. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Dupe. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Whoa. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Dupe. We can look out over the whole area from here. Looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. What town is this? I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? We don't have any of these on the other side. Ooh, seashore flower seeds. I mean, I think Pokemon Center, maybe up there? Or one of these buildings down here, maybe? Let's take a look. It's kind of hard to see around Professor Tangrowth because he's so big. And I'm such a little Pokemon. I'm a little Ditto. I'm going nuts. Time to go nuts. Yeah, I would say that Nuggies McDonald's wins for me. What's everybody's favorite Nuggies? Ooh, nice, Chemdog. Making some Toll House chocolate chip cookies. Oh my goodness. Save one for me, please. Wendy's chicken nuggets are pretty good. That would probably be my runner-up. McDonald's chicken nuggets are your fave? Yeah, McDonald's chicken nuggets are pretty good. Can I just suck up all of the stuff? I can. I am Ditto. What is this, a blanket? Cloth? Huh? I don't know if I can... Oh, I can. Rope? I got a bundle of twine? Whoa. I got an idea. Ooh, a glossy awning. That sounds fancy. Ooh, is there gonna be a lot more recipes to discover in here? I feel like there is. So maybe not either of these places. There's a lot of water everywhere. Oh, whoops. Excellent. We have a crafting table now. I've never had Chick-fil-A. Never had it. Dude, a 20-piece chicken nugget is what we're doing. 20-piece chicken nuggets is where it's at. I'm gonna have nuggets for a while, which is what I like. Are there any anime or manga that I am fond of besides One Piece? Yep. Spy Family. In terms of like current stuff or like just in general? Current stuff, Spy Family, Chainsaw Man. Sadly, Chainsaw Man, the manga just ended, but I'm not reading the manga, so have to wait and see how that goes when I see it in the anime, and then I'll probably go back and read the manga after that. And then, whoa, this is muddy here. This changes the way that we can walk. What is this? And then I'm also watching Vigilantes, which I need to catch up on. Also, oh, what's it called? Leveling? Solo Leveling? That one's really good. I really want to read Solo Leveling. I hear it's really good to read as well. And I've been going back through and reading Sailor Moon for manga. And then I also have some other, like, sort of indie, like, smaller mangas that I picked up that I need to read. Whoa! Kate, the giant size. Love it. They look so good in giant size. So much detail. Sweet and sour sauce is your favorite? We're eating this with honey today, but yeah. I've also been watching Dandadan Kagurabachi. I've heard good things about that one as well. It's been recommended to me a few times. Some good picks. Sailor Moon is pretty good. It's surprisingly short though, for how big it is. Thank you, Kate, for all the giant emotes. Ranch is good. I do also like sweet and sour. I think that's a perfect pick. I do need napkins, though. The only thing is when I'm eating and I'm playing games, I'm like, I feel like I'm getting stuff all over my controllers. We'll explore a little bit more and then maybe we'll just take a little food break and I'll have a little snack. We'll eat some more nuggies. Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you could fix this bridge, Dupe? Yeah, I can fix this bridge. I can fix it all, baby. I got the skills. That's great to hear. Believe it or not, I can't swim. So please make a nice big bridge that even I can cross. Okay, Professor, I'll do it. I don't know how I pick up this stuff, but it's there. I got some knitting supplies. Some furniture. This place looks like it has had an experience. A lot of broken bridges that we're gonna need to fix. a recipe for a garbage bin. Sorry to hear you're having a rough day, Lummox. Oh, I got squishy clay, but I don't think I can just place it. I think it's a crafting material, so I can't place it like I would normal terrain. It's interesting. Ew, this water's muddy. Gross. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year. This has been added to your human records. Oh, so we're in Vermilion. Vermilion City has always been awarded 1st place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. It has been deciding... Okay, how do I build a bridge? Oh my goodness, I did see Hoppers. I loved it so much. I'm glad that you also enjoyed it, Justin. It really inspired me to, like, just be around nature. I want to do more of that this summer. The manga is short. The show is pretty good as well. Also very funny. Ooh, I like some funny anime shows. I also finished Umaru-chan. That one's really good. Is that what it's called? Is it just called Umaru-chan? What's the name of the character anyways? And then another one that I like that's really funny is, have you seen oh, I can't remember the name. It's escaping me. It's an anime and a manga about a girl. Oh, Uran Host Club. Have you seen Host Club? That one's really good. Oh, yeah, I know. I kind of hope they do the Yoshi thing as like a whole like movie or a special or something, Marco. I really liked that. Yeah. It was a good little montage. Thank you so much for checking out the review. Yeah, they did kind of overstuff the plot. That was the only downside. It was a lot of stuff, but I was like, I don't know if it all fits. Okay, how do I build a bridge? I mean, these are technically bridge planks. They're not going to match. Tiles. These are these, I think. The bridge also has tiles. But I feel like if I were to make it, would it just fall into the sea? See if I can make tile. Yeah. Okay, we got some square tiling, and then I'm also gonna... Well, let me see if that works. And if that doesn't work, I'll build bridge planks. Oh. Oh, it does work. It is that simple. I fixed the bridge. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the dupe I've come to know and appreciate. All right, time to cross that bridge. Kind of want to punch these apart so I can fix up the tiles. Like, if I smash this, I'm gonna fall into the water. Can I smash without being like, you go this way. I want to smash you. Oh! I fell. Oh no! Oh no! I'm just trying to repair these tiles, I swear. Not trying to yeet myself off. Oh, there we go. Tan growth is like, I'm coming with you. I'm not gonna let you die. I just really wish there was a way to not smash the tiles I'm on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, excuse me. Just gonna make a few more tiles and then this bridge will look a lot nicer. Do I know how to swim? Me or Ditto? Jesse, I know how to swim. Ditto, not so much. We made it across the bridge. Phew, I made it safely to the other side. Thanks to you, of course. Oh! Oh my. Oh, I got a recipe for a plain table. A Pokemon Center. I mean, this PC's all janked because it got water damage. Look, Dupe, there was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? I can't swim. Immediately jumps in the water. True was that. Well, maybe Professor Tangrowth thought our life was at risk. Why don't you check out this PC, Dupe? Beep, beep, beep. Accessing Pokemon Center. Bzzzt. There is a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from, anyway? You can manipulate the flow of moving water by placing items in its path or destroying blocks in its way. Well, I mean, some of it's being drained, at least. Recycling slogan contest. Youth has been added to your human records. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Misha, 3rd grade trainer school. Garbodor. Just looking to see if it was an acronym, but I don't think so. Garbodor? Sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, gosh, I almost died. Don't go in there. Don't go in the sewer. Got a recipe for some resort lighting. Oh, I see. So I just need to build, like, some stone over here. And that'll stop the water, I think. Okay. We can do that. This looks like it was initially made out of bricks. Do I have any bricks? So that the tile will all match. Garbodor is a Pokemon made of garbage. Okay, cool. I was like, that sounds like a Pokemon for sure. RAM is so expensive, we have to raid flooded Pokemon centers for them. That's what happens. It's the cost of RAM in effect. Maybe that's what happened to all the humans. RAM just cost too much. And they disappeared. Is this the effects of AI? Hi, hey Hassan, welcome in. Or Terrell, I guess I'll just call you Terrell. Tonight is my big day call. All Elite Wrestling Dynasty tonight. Oh, nice. I don't know what that is. Is that like, is there a wrestling thing happening tonight, guys? Don't have this exact type of brick. But I wonder if I punch it. Oh, wait. What if I even can punch it? Ooh. Can I craft them? So for now, I mean, I could do more tile. That's basically it. I guess wooden wall is probably the closest I have in terms of what it is. So I'll have to use that for now. I too am a Pokemon made of garbage, says Rapala. Rapala, are we not all, in some way, a Pokemon made of garbage? Honestly, I feel like I am a Pokemon made of garbage as well. It's a delight. Oh my gosh, not again. All fixed up. Wow. Oh ho, excellent job getting rid of that water. PC has started working again. That's quick. That's some good technology right there. As soon as you remove the water source, it's already good to use. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly. Maybe, maybe. A seashell. Nice. Building is in ruins. Oh ho, so the PC's working now, is it? Do you think you can get items from this PC too? Oh. I can get items from this PC too. I can use my life coins anywhere. Ooh. Oh ho, so we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Dupe? Shall we find some friends around here as well? And rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. Oh ho, that's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Dupe. Oh, thanks, Professor Tangrowth. He has such belief in me. Jimbo, I am well. Welcome in. Shotgun for the wins. Welcome in. Time to rebuild, baby. Cool. All right, let's take a little break. Whoa, Meowth. What? Meowth is here? Oh. Oh yeah, there was probably a leaf on the other side too, or a feather for the other legendary Pokemon that's flying past. Okay, alright. I really want to talk to Meowth. Let's talk to Meowth first, then we'll take a break. Hey, you! Got a sec? Oh ho, you're Meowth, aren't you? Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. 1 foot 4 inches. 9.3 pounds. Specialties, trade. Ideal habitat, cool. Favorites, containers, group activities, shiny stuff, glass stuff, luxury, and spicy flavors. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? About that. It was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show ya. Follow me. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokémon. Stone tiling. Nice. Now then, let's be off. Oh, this was Meowth's shack. Oh yeah, it flooded. Alright. Well, we're gonna pause it here for a second. I'm gonna take a little break to eat. And then we'll get back into helping Meowth, building the Pokemon Center. We should actually probably go back and build the other Pokemon Center first, and then come back here and do this. So we might go back and do some other tasks, but I'll finish hearing what Meowth wants. So, the rapture happened. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much sounds like. Where did everyone go? We don't know. But it doesn't sound good, whatever went on. Can't be good. I am wondering if maybe there's a corporation involved. Evil corporation. I mean, the fact that we're doing that stuff for the lighthouse, doesn't it kind of sound like they're like, oh yeah, we're all about Pokemon, but maybe they like ruined the ecosystem? Do I have a favorite Meowth? Probably like the first Meowth I ever met. Team Rocket Meowth. He misses Jesse and James. Yep, just like a cat, just chilling. Part of me wants to add the music to our Just Chat screen from the Elgato. Because the music in the game is that good. Do you think we can? Do you think Pokemon will get mad at us if I don't have the game on screen and I'm just playing the music in the background? Or do you think it's safe? I feel like it should be safe. I am playing the game in the stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Oh man, I love Nuggies. Thank you again, Jamie. Not Jamie, Kate. My apologies. Thank you again, Kate. So good. Something about the honey. With nuggets. It's so... I just love honey. Maybe that's why Combi keeps giving it to me. You should get a jug of water. So good for you. Where are we at in our water today? We are at... The first quarter is done. So I have a lot more water to drink. Happy Sunday, Moondragon. Thanks for being a member. Welcome in. You are so welcome and no problem at all. Yeah, there's always like... Someone gets a new name. There's always a little bit of a transition. But we'll get there for sure. You drink 3 to 4 gallons a day of water? You're doing great then. That's a lot of water. How many gallons to a liter? Pretty sure that's basically what I'm drinking. Oh, okay. So you're drinking about 1 liter of water. And I think this is like 2.6. So you're still doing really well. But yeah, you could get one of these and then you might drink even more. If you finish it, it's still hard. Peak Hot Topic was when malls were at their height. Malls are still pretty popular here, to be honest. It is true. The more you drink, the more you pee. These are the facts of life. Critter Nation, welcome in. It's also Sunday here. Happy Sunday to you. Can I add a new audio? Active source only. Maybe I can, but maybe I gotta add an Elgato to add the music. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just put some game drops on. We'll put on something Pokemon. Can I do Game Chops Vermilion? Keep it Vermilion. There we go. I'll just take out my other earbud for the music that's in the game, because otherwise it's a lot of music. Gen Z is saving the cinema? I hope so. We need people to go to the movies. I don't know, I feel like there are a lot of people that I know that just don't watch movies in general anymore. You want to read Pokemon City, a Mew to kill for? Is that a real thing? Can I read that? I don't think I've heard of that. You like Meowth from Kanto and Galarian Meowth. Also, it's evolution per Zerker. Whoa. There's so many different regions and so many different types of Pokemon that are now like have different versions because of that, which is pretty cool. We should write it, Lumix. If we write it, then we can read it. So they gave me 2 honeys, and then they also gave me a hot honey. And I'm not sure how I feel about the hot honey. It feels mostly like hot sauce. Not tasting as much of the honey. You watch every movie? That's good. Do you watch every movie? Because that actually would be crazy. There's a lot of movies that come out. Hello, Robert. Welcome in. I did not hear about the new Ben 10 comic. Not too big of a Ben 10 person myself, so I don't really keep up with all the news, but that's really cool. Finally watching Fallout Season 2. What are you thinking, Moondragon? How are you liking it so far? Moondragon says, I love going to movies, and I'm old. You're only ever as old as you feel. Ooh, you've been reading and watching Sin City. Sin City is really good. Duncan Mallory has redeemed a fit check, by the way. So let me just do that. I'll have a couple more nuggies and some fries, and then we'll go back to the game. How's my back? My back is doing okay. Hanging in there. Healing up. All right, here we go. Fit check. Trying to not get anything in the sauce. Fit check. We need like a little animation that comes up at the end. Thank you for the fit check, Duncan Mallory. Needs thigh belt. I do have my thigh belt. I actually have an outfit that I feel like would look really cute with a thigh belt. Neo, what did I do to my back? I fell on ice. I slipped and fell on some ice. Possibly the last bit of ice we'll see. I don't know. It's been raining, but we haven't gotten any more snow, really. If the music's loud, sometimes the music just needs to be turned down though, Olivia. Sometimes it's not you, it genuinely is the music. Ooh, you broke your tailbone? Ow. Spirit Closet, was that terrible? That sounds like it'd be awful. Yeah, I think I just bruised my spine a little. The last ice got me. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. Yeah, this is off my Amazon wish list. A flashing camera filter would be really cool. Like if when we did the fit check, the camera went like, and it was like it was taking pictures. That's quite a first broken bone to have. I think the only thing I've ever done for a broken bone is I fractured my toe. Thank you, Neo. That would be a cool filter. Maybe we can find something. I know people have all kinds of fun, like, filters that they do with channel points. Like I said, I don't know if I like this sauce, but I can't stop eating it. It's very hot, and I can feel it in my face, and I kind of like it, but it, like, burns a little. Ow, Critter Nation. That sounds like it would not be fun. Did you have to have it in a cast? I ate 11 nuggies, so I feel like that is probably a good amount for now. I'm gonna toss this. I'm gonna put these away. We'll have some more fries. I'll wash my hands. I'll wipe down my controller to get rid of any oils, and then we'll jump back in. Robert, where am I from? The internet. How about you? Yes, sometimes people do send me food, Jesse. This was sent through TreatStream. So if you ever want to send me some foods, I don't know if it's food is the command. Is that the command? Or TreatStream, either one of those works. Ooh, you sprained your shoulder a few years ago? Ooh, and it still hurts when it gets cold? Ouch. Yes, foods. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's probably like a temperature thing that does that, why you like hurt in the cold, or could be related to pressure. Why do you think that is? I'm actually gonna swap out my TreatStream for something else now that we have nuggies. Put the Timmies on. Timmies. I was just curious. Maybe I should start a YouTube channel. You could. You could. Anyone can. Start a YouTube channel. Someone sent them to me through Twitch, though. Kate sent them to me through Twitch. You're from Indiana? Cool, cool. I'm Canadian. from the world of Scott Pilgrim. That's accurate. I'm sorry, what, Kate? Slightly related. But if you lack vitamin C, your scars will reopen because they are actively held together parts instead of passive like regular skin. It's terrifying. Good to know. Don't become vitamin C deficient. Lummox says, I lived in Indiana for 10 years. Cool, cool. Did you like it? I need ice cream. Yeah, I have some ice cream. I have a little bit of ice cream left in my fridge. A sprained shoulder hurts in the cold because lower temperatures cause surrounding muscles, tendons, and ligaments to tighten. Oh, that makes sense. When it gets cold, molecules go towards each other to warm up. And in the cold, you definitely get more stiff. Your dad's from Indiana, Sean? Nice. Cool, cool. Glad you had some good dins, Otto. Welcome back. It was flat and full of corn, but we had fun as kids. Nice. My dress reminds you of Power Girl's suit from current DC comics. Just without her red leather jacket. Does Power Girl have a skirt right now? Or you just mean because I have the boob window? Anytime I have a boob window, people are always like, it's like Power Girl. I'm like, we both have boob windows. I do enjoy a boob window. Maybe that's also why I like Power Girl. Back. Need to organize my fridge. I need to reorganize my fridge. There's so much mess. Okay, let's get back in the game. Don't clip that note, boobs. Is the current one the full body, like where she has the pants on? That suit? It's a pretty cool suit. I don't know how I feel about Power Girl in pants. Though. Not sure. All white, too. Noted. Boobs. Boobs are pretty good. I feel like sometimes I get in a lot of, maybe not trouble. I don't have anyone that gets me in trouble other than I'm the only one that decides when I'm in trouble. But yes, they are good. Some people just lose their minds a little bit around them. But you know, welcome to the internet. Whoa. That's crazy. So, no scurvy. If we sail the high seas, we need to bring some vitamin C with us. Oh, sorry, now you guys are probably getting both the musics. Let me turn off the game chops. She has a skirt in one of DC's comics this month. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me know when you find out if you find out which comic, Olivia. I'll look up the outfit. Power Girl with a skirt. That could be cool. Harmony likes to get you in trouble. Oh man, what does she do? The internet is a unique place. Jesse, yes, I play Mortal Kombat. I haven't played in a while though. I didn't actually wash my hands. I'm still gonna do that. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands and wipe my controller down, and then we'll jump back in. Like an iron lung, just bring some plants on board. Exactly. Get those plants in here. Okay, I'll be right back in just... Whoa. Not what I meant to move. I will be right back in just a moment. Thank you, Lily. It's actually 2 pieces. It's a bodysuit and a skirt. But it does look like a little dress when you combine them. Just need to grab a paper towel for my controller. I'll be right back. A little damp cloth to wipe it down. Okay, bye, Lumix. Have a good day. Or hope your day gets better. Sending good energy your way. Whoops. Did I do that? I have considered doing a Power Girl cosplay before. I don't have anything in the works right now. Nope. For Power Girl though, I'm currently working. I have Zatanna in the works. I have Jean on the way. I might do a Nami for this summer because that one's pretty easy. And I want to do something One Piece, and that's just like one of the easiest ones I think to start with. I really do want to do Shanks though. So, yeah, but no Power Girl right now. Yeah, Lily, what do you want to cosplay next? Yeah, hard to tell from here, yeah. Yeah, the seam also doesn't really show up on the camera because it's black on black. But there's basically like a seam right here. I don't know if you guys can see that on the camera. Yeah, it's like right here. I don't know. Still can't really see. It's like a little two-piece set. Powerpuff Girls? What about the Powerpuff Girls? Nami works for me. I was thinking of doing the time skip Nami. It's an easy look. Which Mortal Kombat character or characters do I use? Baraka, Melina. I also quite enjoyed Omni-Man from the expansion ones in MK1. I kind of play with... I don't really have so much of a main, personally. Played with a variety of different characters, but those are a couple that I like. Cosplays the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, I've thought about doing that before. I've thought about doing that as a Halloween costume, actually, with my sisters. Not necessarily a cosplay, more of like if we were to do something on Halloween together. But I don't have any plans for Powerpuff Girls cosplay in the future yet. No. Music inspo for Pomodoro. Definitely. Definitely. This game gives that energy. I hope someone does a Pokemon Pokopia. I guess that would just be technically Pokemon music. But I hope someone does a Pokemon Pokopia like lo-fi. Probably exists somewhere. Yes, that was what my sisters were saying, is that I could be Blossom. Although I think that I was usually Bubbles. In terms of when we would watch the Powerpuff Girls together. Looks like they're headed towards that shack. Glub, blub, gub, blah. Are you alright? I think he's drowning. Whew, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Oh, Meowth looks so sad. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble, what with your home flooded like that. If we can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely. I mean, the water's just coming from here, I think. I think if we just... "30 blocks of brick wall." Hey, we did it. Everything's dry. I guess the way the water works feels kind of Minecrafty. Pyro, welcome in. How's it going? Come on by. The water's fine. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. It's Meowth's habitat. Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live if all that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Dupe, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water. And then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Pokemon Pokopia with everybody. Cute little Meowth. Yeah, Sam from Totally Spies. That would be a cool one. Oh, what? I didn't mean to take that menu board. Hey. There we go. It's very tropical over here. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Windy flower bed. Watch out, or I'll try to steal my Pikachu again for the 100th time. Only if this Meowth's with Team Rocket, I think. I don't know where Team Rocket is. I don't know where anyone is. There's no people here. Ooh, I got an idea. Ooh, garbage bags. I bet Garbodor would be into that. Okay, well, we helped Meowth. So now I think it probably would be good to go back and finish the other Pokemon Center first and do our dailies. And then we can come back here and do a little bit of work on this area. Try to bring in some new Pokemon. Solo nighttime strollers beware has been added to your human records. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Drifloon, is that you? Garbodor does love trash. That is, I believe, correct. Do we make a habitat? We did. Tree-shaded yellow grass. Ooh. Melancholy feel to it. Interesting. Ooh, I need to eat. So much garbage everywhere. How did I miss that? Non-burnable garbage. I guess because it's plastic. Is that why? Oh. Oh, there's a Pokemon over here. All right, Cherry, we'll be here. Glad you're reclining, by the way. Oh my gosh. Osu, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Makuhira. Makuhira Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. Gains a sturdy body and a dauntless spirit. 3 feet 3 inches, 190 pounds, fighting type. Specialties: build, bulldoze, bright. Favorites: exercise, construction, fabric, round stuff, wooden stuff, sweet flavors. Alright, well, we're making friends over here. Even just as I'm collecting stuff and basically heading back towards the other area. Can Pokemon evolve in this game? I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't seen it happen yet. So if they can, that has not happened to any of our Pokemon yet. Yeah, it's good to listen to your body. When you gotta lay down, you gotta lay down. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I put that in the wrong way. Alright, should we try this whole 2 mouse, like, one of the things is the mouse and the other one we use to click? For, Pokopia, because people were saying that is a better way to play. Or I have one mouse, one of my controllers on here. I would be very surprised if Jesse and James turned up, considering I think all the humans are gone. So that'd be very surprising to see any other humans when there have been no humans. Just me as Ditto. That would be quite a surprise. The environment level increased. Ooh, nice. This is garbage. Oh, it's a big hard rock. Ooh. Okay, wait, is this stuff that we did over on this PC? Do our quests transfer? We're gonna find out. The new Tomb Raider game? Yeah, probably. I love Tomb Raider. So, it's very likely. Is it coming out this year? Is there always more garbage in here? Like, did I clear it all? Am I going a different way? Yes. Yep. Oh, dang. I didn't know they were that close with it. I remember seeing a trailer for it. But I haven't heard anything about it in a while. Do we have a date? Or just 2026? What in the heck should I do? So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using a rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is just so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Well, I can do that. Nice. How's that? Whoa, now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on. So watch and learn if you want. Here I go. Nice. Oh, nice. Now I can dig. Whoa, my little drill burr claws. Nice. Now I can till soil. We can plant things. Tomb Raider was supposed to be April. Oh, so it probably is delayed. It's coming out near the end of this year. Okay, so they moved it to the end of the year? Well, if it comes out, then yeah, I'll play it. But I don't know. We'll see if it gets delayed again or not.
Whoa, you did it. Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can grow veggie seeds in it.
Okay, so Drillbur also wants a place to live.
Fun fact. I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but
oh, he needs veggies. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in.
but you look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen. So here, take these. Are they seeds?
Bean seeds.
If you've got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go.
Thank you for the posture check, Valorant fan. Do I think the humans in this area are dead? I don't know what happened to them. I mean, we haven't found any remains. So that's a little odd if they're dead. We'd think we'd find their body. Have I ever played any of the Batman Arkham series video games before? Yes, I have, Olivia. And Doodles. Pardon me. Whoops. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure if I've missed any. I played them a long time ago. Definitely didn't finish all of them, though. Because I remember there were some, at least, I think, that I didn't finish. Nice. Nice. Now it's letting me water the ground beneath. Sweet. There we go. There we go. Now everything's all nice and not crispy. Perfect.
I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much.
Nice. Drillbur's quest repleted. Or wait, repleted? Drillbur's request completed. Repleted. It is a satisfying game to complete. I don't know. I've only played Simpsons in the arcades. I don't think I've ever played it on a console. Nice. So we completed our dailies. So now I just need to find Onyx so we can finish building this. But I can also bring everyone with me. So we need Timber, Hoot Hoot, Combee, Oddish, Charmander, and Squirtle. And then a couple other peeps. They're good games. I believe you. Yeah, I don't know. I've played the arcade Simpsons game.
It may not look it, but the thing is, I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. But anytime I try to pick a snazzy looking flower, these sharp scythes of mine slice them to shreds. Think you could help me out by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? You can use rototiller to dig up flowers or tall grass in front of you. You can then replant them somewhere else or give them away as presents.
Oh, that's cute. I do have flowers over there. So I could probably do that. Oh, actually, I do need Scyther as well. Okay, so let's do this for Scyther, and then we'll bring Scyther over. Wesker, hello! Welcome in. Thank you, Mage, for the gun show. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Huh? What you got, pal?
It's for you. Some flowers.
Oh yeah, check out these wildflowers. They're pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Ditto.
You know, I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. Well, that's cute. See if I can pick it up. The wind is too strong for you to get any closer. Is there a move that could cut through it? Yeah. Got it. Mysterious silver feather. Alright, so we gotta ask Scyther to come with us too. Oh. I didn't mean to sleep on your bed. Sorry about that. Yeesh, it's super cloudy today. Think it'll rain or something? It was very interesting how that worked out, I agree. How convenient. I could cut. Drifloon, Bulbasaur, Combee, and Oddish? I feel like, did that change? Oh no, maybe not. Combee.
I love my home. Thank you so much, Ditto. I'm going with you.
I was just kinda zoning out when a pretty feather came fluttering down from the sky. It was surprising. I wonder who it came from. Follow me. You too, Bulbasaur. Come with me. Yeah, I've watched the Final Destination movies. Bed with a plush. That's my kind of spot. Hey, Pidgey, I was wondering, is it fun to fly?
You bet. Up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers. It's the best.
Whoa, that's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. So, how did you learn to fly, Pidgey? How did I don't really remember learning it. You don't? So you've just always been able to? That's amazing. I'm super jealous. Really? But you've got that awesome flame on your tail and you can breathe fire, right? I'd say that's pretty amazing. I think life's more fun when you've got friends who can do stuff you can't. Yeah, but that's not enough for me. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time. Sounds like Charmander wants to evolve into Charizard. Knowing you, I bet you might just be able to do that someday. I'll be cheering for you. Hey, Ditto, you want these? You got some bean seeds. Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. Curious what they'll grow into. But I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. Beans, tomatoes.
I never get bored when I'm with you, Dupe. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks.
Oh, wow, some mushrooms.
Oh, welcome back, Dupe. Where'd you go to today?
You've got a lot of Pokemon with you right now. I think if I joined, it would make it a crowd. Maybe next time, okay? Oh, okay, but I do need you as well, but I'll just come back. What? Nice. So now we just need Onyx. We're so close. We just need Onyx. Oh, maybe we didn't need Squirtle then. Maybe we needed Bulbasaur and I thought it was Squirtle. Venomous Rider, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? Oh, did I not need Combi? We can like have a museum. That's pretty cool. I have to imagine that's what's going on there. I have to put the table in. Okay, so let's part ways. Bye-bye. I should probably tell Charmander that's... What's up, Timber? Hey, Ditto, let's play a game. I call it my super awesome and cool quiz game. Alright. What are you gonna quiz me on? Okay, smarty pants, show me what you know. Who's taller, me or Hoot Hoot? You? Bzz, sorry, that's the wrong answer. It's actually the other way around. I'll try and come up with more questions. I'm sure you'll get it right next time. Gotta memorize my Pokemon facts. Maybe I gotta find Onyx first and do this, and then I can ask Charmander if he's noticed his new home yet. Where's my boy Onyx? Where did he go? Ooh, a substitute doll. A... Ooh, a small lost relic. They did say it was going to be a better day for finding relics. I wonder if we'll get to have a human museum where I can put up all the relics. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. I'd like a place that's a bit drier. Ditto, hey bud. Got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But, to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a help in Pokemon mood, it'd be really awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you can do? Smooth, tall grass. Cool. My body's real solid, see? You won't catch me losing to anyone in a tackle-off. Alright, bud, I'll follow you. Let's go. Me and Onyx on an adventure. I think I can also go out this way. Whoa. Oh, maybe it's too big. Oh shoot, can Onyx not get out? Come on, Onyx, this way. We'll go around this way because I think the other way might be a little too tight for you because you're kind of big. Kind of a big Pokemon. Do I like Sunny D? I do. I haven't had Sunny D in a long time, but yes, I do like Sunny D. Yeah, let's rebuild it.
Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow.
Alright, well. Everyone's gonna be working on that for now. It's pretty good. So I guess I can't ask Charmander about their home until tomorrow. Do I like Capri Sun better? I don't know if I really have a preference between those two. They're kind of different flavors in my experience. I like both of them. Wow, I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. If you've ever got a problem, remember, you can always come talk to me. What have you got there, dupe? Praise this. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh ho! I've got it. That's a big root. It's something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting in a frame. A small root. Okay. Oh, a big root. Yeah. Large lost relic. What's this? Oh ho, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a bike. Can I ride the bike? Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Not right now. If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal. Oh, it's just decoration? Really? That sucks. Well, it can still be outside my home and look cool. Thank you so much, Power of X-Men, for the sub. Welcome in. Do I like apple juice? I do. What? What do you mean? People were like, why are you drinking apple juice? Apple juice is good for you. Apple juice is good. Yeah, I like apple juice. Just realized this field of grass is kind of in the way. Time seems to fly when I'm hanging out with Goomy. Why is it that time has to go faster when I'm having fun? So cute. The sun is setting. Slowpoke sleeping by Drifloon's fires. You love watermelon juice? I'm not a big watermelon person in general. Watermelon to me just tastes like water. I don't know. Do they sell watermelon juice? Like, can you buy it to drink? I don't think I've ever had, like, the juice specifically. If it is available that way. Alright, let me put some stuff away. Yeah, you can. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's so weird that someone would be like, that's weird that you're having apple juice. I feel like that's a very normal a normal thing to drink. So itchy right like here. Yes, more Squirtle voiced by Amanda. Thank you. Oh, we did get a new doll too, which we can give to Drifloon, and then Drifloon can take us to a new island. New Dream Island. Who dis? Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. I just... no, you're good. You're good. Hi. Oh, maybe I can't check my items now. Oh, nope, maybe. Oh, there we go. Man, I need to build more. I need to build more storage. How is that possible? Where are the mushrooms? Oh, they're there. Wow. I have a lot of stone. Okay, well, I think all this stuff is gonna have to go in here. Just some Pokemon hard at work. This is full too. Wow. We got a lot of materials. Yeah, I don't know if Onyx is going to evolve anytime soon. I'm just excited to have an Onyx who can help me bulldoze this. Okay, so now we can go back. Help me out. Found a trace of a Pokemon. A dock. Interesting. Is that something mouse? Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the blesses. He's a sneaky guy. Who's a sneaky guy? Thank you, Venomous Rider. It is the worst. It's like you have no control over it. I don't know. I used to watch those, like, medical shows with my dad where, like, it was, like, a crazy medical thing that they had to, like, figure out at the hospital. And I swear there was one where someone couldn't stop sneezing. And it sounded like a nightmare. Like the worst thing you could ever imagine. Peter, hello. We're going back to Meowth, Olivia. Back to Bleak Beach. I know, I would lose my mind, I think. After all those years, when you go scorched earth and you burn that server down, at least it feels like that. When you sneeze, you work with someone that can't stop coughing, they have like a chronic cough. Or are they sick? Here we are. Oh man, the music over here is pretty fabulous, isn't it? Need more of these bricks. I got 3 bags of tomato seeds. Oh, the one person who kept messing with the server. Okay, okay. Yeah. It would be like that. Is this a little zip line? Wooden pillar recipe set. Oh wait, I need more bricks. But I left the bricks on the other side. Whoa. There it goes. Got it. Okay, so I actually do have to go back if I want everything to match, which I do. I want it to match. So I need to bring the bricks and the tiles back over here. going back for a minute. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, you gotta take your medicine and you're dreading it? Is it like really gross, Cherry? Whoa, Drillbur and Combi are playing together? So cute. They're working. They're working hard. Just want to see if we attracted a venonat yet. Is someone there? Ooh, I got a leaf den kit. Someone's there. Did we do it? Did we attract a venonat for Renell? We did! What I should do is next time I spin like new Pokemon, I should let you guys pick a habitat you want me to build to attract a Pokemon.
Were you drawn to this light too? I bet we have so much in common. Have you ever wondered why we're drawn to shiny things like this? It's weird, isn't it?
Its large eyes act as radar. In a bright place, you can see that there are clusters of many tiny eyes. 3 feet 3 inches, 66.1 pounds. Bug, poison, venonat. Specialty search, ideal habitat bright. Favorites, lots of nature, wooden stuff, watching stuff, complicated stuff, letters and words, bitter flavors. Nice. Say, Dupe, when you travel from one town to another, I always have to rush to make it there before you. Have you noticed that? I figure you might get into some trouble if you don't have me around to help after all. But no need to worry about me. I'm not about to lose to young'uns just yet. Oh my goodness. We got the tiling and we got bricks, and I wanted to know, I wonder if that is arch tiling over there or if it's a different kind of tiling. So I'm gonna try it and see if it works. Marvel Man, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. Oh no. Yeah, is it really nasty? Sorry to hear that, Cherry. That's rough. Oh, and a stretch. It feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you, Ditto. This is, you know, to say thanks. Carrot. Thank you for the carrot. 3 fresh carrots. Yum. We could plant our tomato seeds. I think we do need vegetables for the lighthouse mission. Can I see some of my Pokemon requests? Gather vegetables. Okay. So maybe put the beans over here. Seems like it was an area where water originally went. Time Roller, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, so I don't know if I should put anything. Yeah, I do see some water up there. A way up there without me using blocks. But so if there's gonna be water down there, then where is a good spot for the beans? Maybe over here? Can I till over here? Paula, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you, thank you. Element knuckle dusters? Are you saying like because I'm bashing the ground with my little Ditto fists? My Hitmonchan skills? Can I till this? I can. Oh, I need to eat. Ditto's gotta eat. There we go. There we go. And then to water it. Nice. Yeah, you may fall asleep. Yeah, no worries. That makes sense. Hopefully you do sleep, because that's probably what you would like to happen. A leaf. Oh, I guess I could climb that. I wonder what sort of thing this is gonna become. I'm looking forward to it. How come I can't climb this? There we go. Huzzah! Three bags of beautiful flower seeds. Okay. Hey. Hey, look at all that. Dang, that's looking real good. Love watching Drillbur be like, whoa, water. Water has returned. Oops. I just jumped down. A leaf. Nice. Okay, cool. I got a carrot. You see me putting on my lip balm? I did indeed. My lips were dry. All that yapping, you know? Aw, thanks for tucking Cherry in. I think she's still going to be with us for a little bit, but I appreciate the tucks. Hopefully you'll fall asleep, Cherry. I feel like that's what we want. Rest. It's good for you. No, the arch tile is a different texture. They have so many different texture tiles in this game. Oh my gosh. So cool. Okay. So now the question will be, what do we need to repair this Pokemon Center? We'll get started on that. Oops. Whoops. There we go. And there we go. Just trying to repair all of the tiles that are damaged. I don't have any more. I need to make more. We can do over here. Yes, please relay hellos to Sydney. I will echo what Duncan Mallory is saying. It has been a lovely time. What a nice relaxing time. And this will probably be the last time I'm going to play Pokopia for a bit on stream. But I think I'm going to keep playing on my own. And then we can come back in and like check in on it as I go. Although who knows how much time I'll actually get to play it offline, because I don't usually get a lot of time to play games when I'm not streaming. So I was thinking when we finish this stream, not now, but in a while, maybe I'll show you, I don't know if my friend Erica sent, but she sent me like her, she wanted to show me her like islands, like we can go and spectate. And you're welcome, you're welcome. So I was thinking if you guys wanted to see like kind of what it looks like when it's a little bit more finished, we could take a look at Erica's stuff. But let me know if that's a thing you'd be interested in. Also, that would be assuming that I have access to that. Send Erica my friend code. Nice, we leveled up. Ooh, a recipe? I will always take a recipe, yes. Is there any other recipes in the shop? Wooden ladder, nice. Ooh, brick steps. I'm just gonna buy all the recipes. I have a lot of money anyways. You missed the way cartoons were drawn better and in more detail in the early 2000s? I don't know. I don't really feel that cartoon animation has gone down in terms of quality, Olivia. Like, what's a comparison that you feel like this show is like way better than this show, for example? Something that's 2000s versus a modern. Olivia's also asking what other people think about that. So close, you're getting there. I figured out how to build a plate. Oh wait, this is not a crafting recipe. What is this, a tripod? What is this? my god, I thought that was a VR set. Ooh, yes, please. Yes. Nice. I learned some packing tips. Cool. Okay. So I have different requests here. I do. Okay, rebuild the Pokemon Center. Buy a kit. Always more inventory space. Yeah, that's always helpful in a crafting game. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Okay. I didn't see one, but maybe I missed it. You mean like X-Men Evolution, Justice League, Batman Beyond, Kim Possible, Totally Spies? Yeah, I personally feel like, you know, we've got animated series in the modern day like Steven Universe, X-Men 97, Invincible. They all have a lot of details, in my opinion. What shows sucked? X-Men 97 and Steven Universe? Invincible? '97 for sure. Sucked? I very strongly disagree, but you're entitled to your opinion, you boys. Sean, you enjoyed X-Men 97? Happy to hear it. Yeah, I loved X-Men 97 personally. Very curious to see how this next season is gonna go. I do not see anything about rebuilding the Pokemon Center. Did I already buy it? No. Castlevania, the Dietz brothers are great with Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania has some great animation. I've only watched a little bit of it, but the animation is really good. You like the storylines, Olivia, but you just feel like something is missing from the animation? Interesting. Yeah, I don't find that for me. I think there's still a lot of great animation out there. I definitely think maybe what you're saying, Overlord, has some element of it, but I mean, that idea of, you know, there's just a lot of content, so maybe sometimes it can feel like there's less quality just because there's so much quantity that you maybe have to sift a little bit. But I think there's a lot that's readily available that's well animated. guess the question is, like, you're saying you just feel like there's less expressiveness and less detail. I don't know. As someone that's watching X-Men, the animated series right now, if you compare the animation to 97, especially season 1, I feel like we went up in quality, you know? Personally. And I love the 90s animated series, so that's not that I don't still, like, there isn't a nostalgia for that animation style. But, you know, it's clear that they had less money. I don't know. Maybe don't risk it, Cherry, if you feel like you're going to, you know, because you want to be able to, when you're feeling sleepy, be able to go to sleep, right? I don't know. That's hard. But cupcakes are delicious, so challenging. Yeah, 97 was also making an homage to the original series. I agree. I mean, it's literally a continuation. As you do on normal cable TV or streaming services. I feel like from what I'm watching that's animated, I haven't noticed a dip in quality. Maybe it just depends on what you're watching. Ellis, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much. It's a bodysuit. It's all one piece, and then I'm wearing it with a little skirt. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she also brought it up for you. Well, I mean, you could always give it to her and be like, I appreciate you, but you should eat this. You know, if you don't want to eat it. I still don't see this kit. Am I supposed to be able to see this? Did I already buy it? No. Am I dumb? I'm feeling a little dumb right now. This handy bag is really cute. Oh. Displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. That is pretty handy. Whoa. Do I need a demolition kit, maybe? Maybe that's what I need. Because I don't see a rebuilding kit, but I think we need to demolish it first. Okay. Let's see if that works. Here. I did it before. Is it because I'm already rebuilding another Pokemon Center? Or is it just because, like, I need to find more Pokemon first? Maybe I need to find more Pokemon first. But it's telling me it's in the shop and it's not. Could be because I'm rebuilding the one on the other side. Oh. Wah! Oh, hello there, dupe. No, of course I wasn't sleeping on my feet. I've still got plenty of energy in me yet. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we just gotta focus on Pokemon. Nice. We did that. We built that thing. Nobody sounds the same? You mean like because people have aged? I mean, yeah, they did bring back a lot of the original cast, barring, you know, some of the people that passed away. But I mean, people have aged. For me, I feel like the voices sound pretty close to how they sound in the animated series, because they did get a lot of the original cast, right? Which I think was helpful. I felt it was all flash and no substance. The story made almost no sense, especially when Magneto freaked out on humanity, despite the fact that he openly knew that Bastion was behind everything. What do you mean that he knew that Bastion was behind everything? Like, you don't mean at the beginning of the show, right? You mean like later? Like when he was attacking them, like, at the end? I mean, Magneto always has beef with humanity, in my opinion. So for me, I feel like there's always going to be that beef. Yeah, I mean, I think Magneto was upset because of, yeah, everything that happened, obviously, on Genosha. But, like, was it ill-placed, his rage at humanity? I don't know, because I feel like Magneto does have some points. And even though Bastion was behind it, Bastion also is a person that is representing, to Magneto, humanity. Even though Bastion technically, in this version, is a mutant. I don't know if Bastion's a mutant off the top of my head in comics. I don't think that's what we did. But still, it was the whole idea of people wanting to get back at mutants. So Magneto's gonna swing at whoever he can. And I think they also took on Bastion too, so... Is he technically? Let me look at his stats. Let me look. I think he's just like, techno-based. He's just... Yeah. Just coming from the master mold, so... A machine... But a machine that, in this instance, they kind of implied was maybe also mutant in a machine way. Hybrid, human-machine kind of hybrid. But the attachment even to that still ties back to the whole idea of, like, humanity making something that is threatening mutant kind, that killed tons of mutants, and it still ties back to humanity. So I can see why Magneto would... be upset at the world. He also did kind of warn them in the beginning, like, if you mess with us again, like, I'm not going to be so nice. Even though, were those people responsible for that? Not really. So I kind of hear what you're saying. But they also probably people didn't mind too much. People felt bad, I think, about what happened on Genosha, but it also showed them that humanity wasn't going to necessarily full-on back mutants up. There's still a lot of animosity there. Yeah, but I mean, humanity are the people that made Bastion, so he is connected to humanity, especially with his connection to the Sentinels. That's all a human thing. So for me, I understand that Magneto would be raging at the world that he feels has ultimately betrayed mutants. And they do also deal with Bastion, although I guess Magneto doesn't. Yeah, some voices change with age. I mean, all voices change with age. Age has an effect on your vocal cords, so I don't know. Like, you boys, what do you think the solution would be for, I guess, the voices? Like, other than, I guess, the only way that we could get the same exact voices are to essentially time travel or get very, very close imitators who are still going to be imitators so they wouldn't be the originals. I feel like bringing back the originals was nice because they are the people that made the show what it was, so they deserve their flowers. Seems like he's skipping some steps. I mean, he is a villain. He is a villain and he has a lot of beef with humanity. So yeah, I'm not saying that Magneto isn't maybe skipping some steps, but I'm saying, does it feel like a thing that Magneto would do? To me, it does. To me, I felt like it made sense. Ellis, thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires. Thank you for the support. Ellis said, use AI. Oh my god, that would be terrible. Could you imagine? They'd be like, it is me, Magneto. The voices would be really weird. Let me do a spin for you, Ellis. AI simulations of the original voices would probably have no emotion, is the problem. AI is not very good at acting. We got some squats. And especially if you're dealing with a new script, that would be challenging. AI technology is just not that good, in my opinion. All right, let me do a 5 squats for you, Ellis. Thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the badge and the emotes that you get access to, and thank you so much for supporting my channel. Well, I would say it'd kind of be more like if you were robbed by someone and you basically said, like, this is the system's fault that this happened to me. Like, the fact that we don't have law enforcement that's good enough to protect me and you're taking it out on the system. Because what Magneto is really rebelling about is not so much specific people as it is all of people in general. He's raging at the machine. He's raging at the system, you know? So that's my interpretation of it. Like, I mean, not all humans are mean to mutants. Not all humans discriminate against mutants. But do you think that would stop Magneto? Like, if someone was like, no, wait, I really like mutants, and I don't want to hurt you guys. So, like, you're not going to kill me, right, Magneto? Like, I don't actually feel that way, but I just happen to be a human. I feel like Magneto would be like, no, I just don't like humanity, so you're a goner. When he's in that mood, watch out. That's my opinion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much, Ellis. 5 squats. Blessed. Yes, you get a wheel spin. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, so I mean, like, to me, it feels in line, but I hear what you're saying. There were some steps that maybe were skipped. Did he deserve to take it out on world leaders? I don't know, but he is a villain, so Magneto do be like that sometimes. He's a bit of a drama queen, isn't he, Magneto? I feel like he's a bit of a drama queen. That's why I love him. But, yeah. No, I mean, Bastion was the one to blame, not the people that he was blaming, so you are correct. I don't know what we would do about the voices, though, other than, you know, get people to do, Well, I mean, it's kind of what they got with AJ playing Gambit. He's basically doing Gambit in the show, but is doing an impersonation of the voice. But I thought he did a really good job. Yeah, I don't know if AI is evil, Rob, but there are a lot of moral quandaries with it, and it depends on what you're using it for, and it depends on how people are being compensated. You know, if you're creating an AI simulation of someone's voice, is that person going to be paid for that? Probably not, because we don't have any precedents to necessarily have to do that stuff yet. But I think that will change as time goes on. And I think as long as like an actor said, I'm cool with you doing a version of my voice and they're getting compensated for it, then I would say it's fine. But you need the consent of the artist, and you also need compensation because you're making money off of their performance and not paying them for that. Magneto does have a good point though. You mean that humans suck, or drama queen? Look, I love the drama of Magneto. Honestly, also Magneto deserves to like hate on probably a lot of people. He's been through a lot of stuff, you know? I understand his ire. I don't agree with his actions, but I understand sometimes where he's coming from. Yes, Ellis, enjoy the little Jeffs.
Welcome to the classroom.
It's really like for me with Magneto, I feel like I understand where he's coming from, but I'm always like, the methods are a little intense. Which is why for me, X-Men 97 season 1, the finale made sense, because I was like, that's a lot, Magneto, but you do be like that sometimes. But yeah, Bastion was the true villain. Magneto has broken clock points. He's right twice a day. Yeah, like sometimes he's right and sometimes we're like, well, shouldn't you be going after this guy? One, you're more upset about living in a capitalistic world than dealing with machine learning. Yeah, well, I think personally for me, if we didn't have to deal with our basic needs being tied to our productivity, we probably wouldn't feel so attacked. Yeah, I mean, I think it's less about it's not even just about job security though with AI, one, in my opinion, because it's also AI doesn't actually like learning models are not necessarily great at learning yet, I guess, in the same way that human minds are. And a lot of the times when you have AI that spreads everywhere, and then as it has, and then the internet is creating stuff based off the AI that's already been created, that's already spread everywhere. Unfortunately, it gets really reductive to the actual substance of whatever knowledge has been spread. The problem as well with a lot of the AI, which isn't even like fully AI, it's a form of, but anyways, we won't get bogged up in that for this moment, is that AI will just straight up lie to you because it is also being designed to just get you hooked on it. And the problem as well is that a lot of the AI that we're seeing that's being implemented is not being implemented to improve the quality of human life or anything like that. It's actually being implemented to make money. So unfortunately, you can't get away from the capitalism and its attachment to AI, but this also affects the quality of AI that we get, because rather than AI just telling you, like, I actually don't know that answer, so I don't have an answer for you, it'll just make something up. And then when you're like, wait, is that a lie? It'll be like, oh yeah, it is a lie. Sorry, I didn't know, so I made it up. And even if you say to a lot of AI, please don't make things up. Just tell me you don't know. Like, this is exclusively chat GPT is what I'm talking about here, like by example, but there are other AIs that I've seen do this before. It will say, of course, I'll never make something up again, and then it'll immediately do it again. And so you have to have the knowledge to actually know enough about the topic to know when it's telling you the truth and when it's lying, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of it being a learning model that I'm supposed to be able to gain data and information from and have it learn as it goes. So that's where I think AI is flawed. It's not just about it taking jobs. It's about the environment taking jobs, it making all of us dumber because now the AI is learning things from other AI that are telling lies, that are making stuff up, and it can't tell the difference. And also it being created to make money purely, while the people that are making it ideally would have to spend less, despite the fact that AI actually is not cheaper and actually costs more because of energy required to use it. So there's like a lot of issues, I think, is the problem. But the technology itself is not to blame. Technology is not bad. It's all in how we use it and what we're using it for, you know? Like playing this cute little Pokemon game. This is technology. It's not bad. It's cute. It's fun. But, I mean, you know, you have to think about, even this is an addictive game, and they made it that way because they want me to play more, because they want me to get hooked, so that they can have more people playing, so that they can show those numbers to shareholders that Nintendo Pokemon makes money. So, I mean, everything is about money in the world, unfortunately, which doesn't have to always be bad, but unfortunately, it tends to trend that way, but it doesn't have to be. You can make money and be a good person, but a lot of corporations are not encouraged to have morals. That's just not how it is. But it doesn't have to always be that way. I'm optimistic in the sense that I believe that we could have a world where you could still potentially have a capitalist society that is not based on just like number go up. As long as we had some other things. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yes, it is a similar thing. I mean, fire, maybe not so much because it's not as ingrained in the capitalist society as a thing, because fire is a part of nature, so we didn't really we discovered fire, but we didn't really create fire. AI is something that is man-made, that comes from our desire to make more money. Money. Happiness go up. Yeah, I wish happiness go up. Happiness go up is a better metric for society. I wish we used it more. But yeah, similar idea with the fire though, 100%. Fire is great, but I wish that people didn't use it to burn each other. That would be nice. It would be better if we used fire just for good things. Even then, you know, when we're cooking food with fire, like, eating food is necessary, but it sucks that we have to, like, kill beings to do it. That sucks. That kind of is what it is, though, to some extent. Obviously, I'm sure there are people that are vegan out there that are trying to not devour beings. But that's not for everybody. And anyways, the ecosystems are a whole other conversation. And farming, modern farming. We learn more from failures versus successes. Yes, in theory we do. This is true, Duncan Mallory. Sit and watch the American Revolution video. Which one? The AI one? You thought Chris Potter had returned for Gambit for 97? No. I believe... X-Men 97 is AJ Locascio. I don't know why they didn't bring Chris Potter back, though. Did he not want to come back? Or was there a reason? Because he's still alive. It is AJ, yeah. But AJ was a big fan of the show and grew up basically impersonating Gambit's voice his whole life because he loved Gambit. So I think he did a really good job. Like, to the point that clearly you were like, I thought that that was the original actor. Yes, the AI one. Oh my god, yeah, the AI one is wild. Just like how Galactus isn't evil. He just hungry. Yeah, he just hungry boy. He just hungry boy. He just need to eat. Poor Galactus. He must eat planets. I did not see the trailer for Zach Powers. No, I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, so I gotta find more Pokemon. Which means I need to build more habitats. Hydrated flower bed. Whoa, Zubat. I would have thought a Zubat would have been in a cave, but all right. Well, we could do hydrated flower bed here, you know. Can I punch this? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay, so I can't do that. Well, we could put flowers here, and then we could do the shaded area over there with the leaves. We can move these flowers. Does it have to be like right by the water, like over here, or can there be a barrier? We're gonna find out. Oh, nice. You put it in the fridge for later? Nice. So you're gonna have the cupcake later? Who would I voice? Cast for Kitty Pryde Angel and Iceman in X-Men 97? Who would I cast? I'm not really big on fan castings myself. I don't know who I'd cast. Whoever does the best voice. I'd have to audition a bunch of people and hear them. Read the lines. See who I'd want. You like Susan Eisenberg? Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar's a cool choice. Mila Kunis as Kitty? And Jansen Ackles is Iceman? Ooh, I'd be interested to hear what Jensen Ackles would do with Bobby. I need to eat. Let me eat a carrot. Alright, and then I do need one more set of flowers. Do I have any flowers? Oh, it has to be wildflowers. Oh. Okay. Well, if it has to be, it has to be. Is there another area where I could... And there's this area that I could also rebuild. Do I have stones? Charlie Cox's Banshee, but in his normal voice? Oh, that would be fun. Have they aged Kitty up at all? I mean, I think Kitty only appears in wasn't it in the pilot that they didn't end up using? So I don't know if we've actually seen her. Got it. Nice. Oh, I need more. And I also want to just... Oh my gosh. I just want this one tile. There we go. Oh. That's fine. Got it. Yes. Success. Okay, now we go build some more, and then we can replace those. These ones also need to be replaced. would you want to hear Jensen Ackles do from the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants, Marvel Man? Maybe Avalanche? Oh my gosh, Avalanche would be very fun. Oh, I bet he'd have a great time with Avalanche too. Avalanche was in the last episode, I think, that Erica and I were watching in our X-Men watch-along that we've been doing over for the YouTube members. And I might be bringing those to Patreon as well at some point. And yeah, I think that would be really cool. Maria Kennelsbera as Siren. Not familiar with her. If I could eat anything right now, I really want to eat chocolates, but I'm trying really hard not to. But I've been thinking about it all day. You're currently watching the Punisher Netflix series? Nice. Is it your first time watching, Ellis, or have you watched it before and you're just rewatching it? Wait, I went there to go build. Am I vegetarian? No, I'm not. Actually, let's make 20. Yeah. Should be good for now. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, wait. Make roads. Nice, we completed that. I'm just gonna get this sand out of the way. Whoops. Sand is so easy to punch. That's better. Now we have more room to go across. Okay, so I'm basically looking for an area where the water will be touching the grass. Oh. Oh. I enjoy Charlie Cox, Irish brogue. Yeah, I feel that. An older version of Avalanche, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think we've seen Avalanche return yet, have we? I don't think he was in 97. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. 1. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. 2. Prepare a table to place your wares on. 3. Recruit staff for the store. Got a recipe for a chair. Whoa, what is this thing? Is this like a portal? Team R Grunts Journal 3. Team Rocket?
One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do this well, if I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kinda annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. Do you guys think that, like, I don't know, that the world was blown up somehow? Team Rocket, like, built bunkers? Some metal debris. Is there a move that could break it? Yeah, there is. We're getting metal. That's pretty metal, man. Hello, Crystal Castle. You just got home? Nice. Hope you had a good day. 5 utility poles? No way. Got a recipe for a walkway. Got a recipe for a wooden enclosure. What is that guy over there? You guys seeing this? Oh, gray circle flooring. Perfect spot for a utility pole. Yes! Yes! Okay, do I dare go look at what's going on over there? What was that guy up to? I don't know. Let's go find out. I don't know. Maybe I should just put the flowers back over where I was. There is another area over there that I was thinking of looking at as well. Might be good. But for now, I don't know what that goop is that's all over everything. Team R Grunt's Journal number 2 has been added to your human records. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. Kinda freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day. But our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back.
I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Hi, Travis. I don't know. I don't think it's Giovanni because they said that was the old boss. I don't know where it fits in the timeline because it is kind of a spin-off game. It's not a mainline title. Pokemon Pokopia? Chesto seeds. This guy looks like he's painting. Whoa. Is this a painting dog? Pokemon? Aha! Aha ha 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 ha! These colors simply stunning! Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Art is hunger. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs... Oh wait, it kind of looks like his little mustache in paint. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple leper berry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ah ha ha! Yes! Yes! I have come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leper berry for now, my friend. Painter Pokemon, Smeargle. Smeargle starts with an S. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids. What? From the tip of its tail that it uses as paint, it hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. 3 feet 11 inches, 130.5 pounds. Specialties paint. Ideal habitat bright. Favorites soft stuff, fabric, strange stuff, colorful stuff, shiny stuff, dry flavors. To behold such a light. Thanks again for showing me that leper berry. It gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue. Don't touch me with your tail. It's a little weird, man. That brilliant sheen. Surely the only way to make a leper berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up leper berry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Thank you, Ellis. Okay. Cobwebs also make twine. Interesting. Oh, hey, maybe over here we could do a spot with the wildflowers. Oh! Oh, splash it with cool water. Oh my gosh. What was that? Dangerous lost relic? What is this, an explosive? Oh my god. Thought I was about to die. It's like, is this the end of Ditto? Oh, that actually does not... That does not match. That's gonna bother me. All right, Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. Hopefully you have some good rest. Get that rest in. This is seashell soil. It's so pretty. I also like the sound. Brick wall recipe set. Ooh, nice. We can build with bricks. 2 jars of honey. Nice. Because we need to do wildflowers here. I don't have wildflower seeds. I could go get wildflowers from the other side. Yeah, we love a relax. Definitely needed, I think. There we go. Nice. Nice. Give me all this clay. So can I, like, set up electricity here? Because that kind of looks like what we can do. I think that's what these poles are for. An electric grid. CD Planner, the game. That's what this is going to become, isn't it? Well, I mean, we could... definitely put some flowers up here. And they would be near the thing. I just need wildflowers. Oh, that's a crazy looking house. You guys see that house? Look at that. That looks wild. There's a windmill up there too. Oh my gosh, there's so much to explore in this game. I feel like I've done so much, and at the same time I've also done nothing. So I need to find someone who can crush a berry. I'm gonna make the Zubat habitat over there. Shame that I've not seen any electric Pokemon yet. It's so dark. I know. It's pretty dark. This is true. Okay, well, let's pull this out. Water this area, and then let's see if I put some grass down here. If a Zubat will come by. Although our Zubat's cool with it being light, because eventually that will be probably what happens. Ditto's footsteps are so soothing. I know, I do love all the little texture stepping sounds in this game. It is very soothing, I agree. I'm fixing up all the road in this place. Wow, I have an extender for my backpack now. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Yeah, it's pretty dark. Right! Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, but my shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Get a light source. Whoa, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Could you make me some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? I can do it. It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. I bet that'd make it nice and bright like a human house. So cute. Okay. We've watered all of this. Hey, tree-shaded yellow tall grass. So probably things with wildflowers I should leave for the other place because wildflowers are native to that area. So maybe we'll just do a different habitat. That one's set up for Zubats, potentially. Training waterfall. Need a waterfall, a seat, and water. Bench with greenery. Was there a waterfall? Did I see a waterfall up there? Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. I didn't realize I was walking off the edge. We need to add more railings. Dangerous. Alright, let's put some more tiles down. That was a close call. I thought I was about to die. I was like, oh no, not again. Not again. Okay, let's see. Is there a waterfall? This is a bench. Put some greenery around it. Me eat another carrot. We also have a relic that we could get appraised as well. Okay, so I thought I saw... Could also build a bridge across here. I saw a waterfall up here somewhere. Whoa, we have electricity. Whoa. Whoa, hydropower. Look at that. What? Most stressful drowning music? Yeah, definitely Sonic. I think Sonic takes it for me. At least when you drown in Pokemon Pokopia, it's not stressful. Oh my gosh, wind power. Okay, so I don't really see any waterfalls, so never mind. We could do the bench with the greenery. Interview for the ages has been added to your human records. Thank you. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours. That is a long interview, man. 4.5 hours. Who has the time in this economy? Oh, that doesn't match. But it gets me across. Got a recipe for his spotlights. Are these spotlights? Whoa. Now I'm back down. Interesting. Okay, so no waterfall. Whoops. Just needs power for a lighthouse. Oh my goodness, I know, we got some power. We have poles too, so I could connect some of it. Oh, I guess, did we complete the other one? Because we found 2 Pokemon? We do need to crush the Leppa Berry. I could go back to the other environment. Because I do have probably some fighting Pokemon that could deal with that. I just don't have any here. Or, well, actually, that's not true. Maybe Mohita? Is that his name? This area is huge. Makuhita.
What's up, Ditto? I don't feel like doing anything today, yo.
Look at this.
Oh, hey, what's that you're holding, yo?
I mean, I could give it to you, but I need your help crushing something, and I don't know if that's your thing. Let me give him the Leppa Berry and see what Makuhita will do with it. She's probably gonna eat it. Yeah. That's fine. Which Pokemon do I have that can crush things? Do I have anyone that can crush things? Onyx can crush things. Can build and bulldoze. So I need Onyx. Onyx is working on my other thing. So who else would be good? So, Meowth wants a mushroom lamp, eh? You'll need glowing mushrooms to make that. I often see those in caves or other dim places. Have I been able to capture any rare Pokemon? Well, you don't really capture Pokemon in this because you are a Pokemon, because I'm Ditto. But, I did see a Kyogre. Oh, shoot. Oh, is that a Zubat? Am I saying that right? Kyogre? Kyogre? Kyogre. Sorry, not Kyogre. Kyogre. Kyogre.
Whoa.
I don't know how I want this Zubat to sound. Whoa, this looks like a pretty sweet spot to live. You're saying you made this place? Whoa, that's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together here soon. Oh, you know what would be fun to do here? A little nighttime hide and seek. We're gonna play hide and seek? That's pretty cute. No eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in darkness. 2 feet 7 inches, 16.5 pounds, poison and flying. All right. There were some mushrooms back up over there. Oh my goodness, beans. Carrot. I don't think I have any seeds right now, but this is good to know that we got this area here. We can plant stuff. Tomatoes. I think I actually have to individually pick these ones. Well, usually whenever I think of Pokemon games, I'm usually thinking of capturing Pokemon. Play rare shinies. Yeah, we are befriending Pokemon in this game. So as Ditto, we're going around while looking like a human. And we are finding Pokemon and then befriending them. But you do still have a Pokédex. And you do still get to keep the Pokemon in your Pokédex. So this is all the Pokemon we've met so far. And the ones that we've discovered that we haven't summoned yet by creating a habitat for them. Wonder if pincer could crush things. Tree, shaded tall grass. Boulder, shaded tall grass. Dock with a light. Training waterfall. Tomato. We love a tomato. A Pokeball lamp. Cool. Glowing mushrooms acquired. I can make 2 lamps now. Pickled tomatoes are delicious. I actually don't really like tomatoes, but I'm glad you enjoy them. There we go. We did it. Nice. Those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Oh ho, that really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For humans, too. Yes, I believe so. After all, when the humans were here, towns were much, much brighter than this. And since this area was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights like this, I'm sure you'll make other Pokemon happy as well. Zubat seems to really like those bushes. Oh, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck! There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Hydrated yellow tall grass. All right. Ta-da! We did it. We just gotta wait for a Pokemon to show up. Let me see. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go across and try to get someone to crush the berry. So I just don't see an area where I could attract a fighting Pokemon right now. However, could also block up some more of the water that's spilling everywhere. A recipe for a gravestone. Nice. Spooky. Or actually, would that be a waterfall over there? Might be. Kind of is, but it's like also really muddy. Well, I could try to make a stool and put it here and see if it'll count as place. I just need a waterfall and water. The only difference is this water is like muddy. I don't know if that matters to the Pokemon if the water is muddy. Thank you for the GGs, Marvelman. Whoa, 2 years. People have been following me for 2 years? 2 years, 3 months, and 28 days. And Duncan Mallory, 2 years, 14 days, and 5 hours. I mean, yeah, I hope it's mud. I hope so. Smash this. Replace it with nice tile. Go. Oh shit. Oof. Oh yeah. Oh god. Great. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Did I just jump? Did I just kind of swim? It seemed like I kind of almost swam there. Sorry, I'm very obsessed with my repairing of the stone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mud, but I guess could be something else. It's always the possibility. Need more tiles. Oh yeah, look at all that clay. Cleaning up all the sand. Oh my goodness. Might be Meowth's friend. Hey, a Piplup. No way, I didn't know it was gonna be Piplup. Oh my gosh.
Pip, Pip, who are you? Why do you look so funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime.
Oh my gosh, I love Piplup. So cute. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. Height, 1 foot 4 inches. Weight, 11.5 pounds. Water type. Specialties, water. Use a full water basin to spray water on nearby fields and plants. Ideal habitat, humid, lots of water, ocean vibes, nice breezes. Cleanliness containers, sweet flavors. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Ta-da! I got a recipe for a sign.
Huh? You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I love to help. Lead the way to the mud.
Bring Piplup along with you and stand in front of the muddy mess. Over here, over here.
There, I've got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away.
Whoops.
Yay, it's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together.
I'm so down.
Woohoo! My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun.
Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place.
Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away.
Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it.
Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop.
Let's go find it. Mommy Elf got his friend back. Piplup, you little cutie. I know, he's such a cutie. Okay, so I was saying we could maybe make a stool. We could also clean up the mud. Should we just bring Piplup with us? Just so. Oh my gosh. Makuhita, look at him go. He's under the grates. He's waddling around in the water. Oh, he hit a wall. He's got to go back. Yeah, let's bring him around and clean up all the mud. I got to take a quick bio break, and then I'll be back. Oh, I can't believe we're still going. Still going. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bio break. Sheldon, hello. Welcome in. BRB, everyone. Oh my gosh, sleepy little Piplup. Okay, I'll be right back. Everyone watch Piplup be adorable, and I'll be right back. Heyo everyone. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna have some more water. Where'd my water go? Actually, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Huh? I feel amazing. I feel like $1,000,000. Piplup woke up and left? No. Okay, we gotta find Piplup, because we gotta ask Piplup to come clean off all the mud with us. I'm gonna make a stool. See if that muddy area counts as a waterfall or not. I don't know how to clean mud water. Can Piplup do that? Can Piplup clean the water? If we climb to the top, can I see what the source of the water being muddy is? Do we like muddy water? You fell asleep. Oh my goodness, such a relaxing stream. I'm knocking people out. Oh, there's Piplup.
I just get along with Makuhita for some reason.
Follow me. We should also see what it is that other people made. No. Yo, that's so awesome, Ditto. How's your comfort level? You want some food? I'll give you some food. Let me give you a lepa berry. Oh, wait. Take this. It's for you. Nice. Okay, Zubat, how about you? How are you doing? My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. You want some spicy flavor? Are lepa berries spicy? Can I see the details? Well, I guess I could always try giving Zubat a lepa berry and see how it goes. Oh, whoa. Zubat, come back. I can't follow you over there. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, whoa. Zubat, hold on a minute. Where are you going? Zubat, please. There you go. What's that, Ditto? I like how I'm just making Zubat more and more of a surfer guy. I don't know why. What? From me? Whoa, thanks. I have a Nintendo, that must mean I have PlayStation. No, I do not. For it, I do not own a PlayStation. We did it. And I'll craft some more tiles so we can continue to repair the road as we are walking. Yeah. Say, Dupe, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. I worked really hard. I did. Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable, Dupe. You'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Request accepted. Favorite water starter? Squirtle, for sure. I'm classic like that. If you build it, they will come. Literally, Professor Tangrowth's motto. Oh, nice. We did find some cool stuff. We found a Pokeball. Ooh, string lights. Wow. Oh, I have everyone I need. I need bricks, though. Cleaning up the mud. Oh god, it's too deep. It's too deep. Oh my lord. Are you good, Piplup? Come on up. He's so tiny. Can I go down here? Can't see if there's a ledge. No, it might be too deep. Oh no, it's not. Oh wait, yes it is. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Oh wait. Okay, wait. Oh, I died. Not worth the stone then. I'll just leave that down there. I'm sure one day we'll learn how to swim. But I don't think that day is today. Did Piplup leave because I drowned? Was that traumatic for Piplup? Whoa, Tuesday might be 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Kind of learning how to swim, sort of, just by jumping. Magikarp, I think, kind of taught me how to swim, which is kind of wild. There we go. Thank you so much for the mod appreciation. Thank you, Mage. Much love to our mods. You're guessing PlayStation is not my favorite kind of console? Well, I don't own one, so yeah, I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I've never owned a PlayStation, personally. I don't dislike PlayStation. Or do you mean Nintendo Switch isn't my favorite kind of console? Nice. Wow, how am I already almost out of all of these? I need to craft more. I don't think we've even been over here yet. Oh no, we have. Oh, wait, I can go craft some more stuff. There's a crafting table over there. Honestly, if I make a crafting table and I carry it, then I can always have a crafting table with me. That might be the best way to do it. Okay, and then I want more of these. From PlayStation to this first anime show you ever watched or saw. What do you mean from PlayStation to this first anime show that I ever watched or saw? Are you asking the first anime show I ever watched or saw? Or are you saying, like, this is like an anime show? Ford, I'm not sure what you mean. All right, good night, Mikey. Thank you so much for joining us. Have good sleeps. Have a good meeting in the morning. I hope it goes well. Sick. This is so satisfying. Just cleaning everything. As we are. I also have to say I really like the music in Vermilion. Some real good tunes. Hey Dirac, welcome in. Nice. I hope you had a good time at the collab stream. Thanks for coming back to check out some more action. Thanks for the follow, if you follow. I am having a good Sunday. I hope you're also having a good Sunday. Oh wait, did we shout out everyone? I don't think we did. We didn't shout out Ash. We were doing shout outs earlier for everybody. Just thinking we shouted out Khaleesi, Taryn. Oh, we also have to shout out Wee Weenus. All right. Now we continue laying the bricks. It was a bit chaotic, but good. Yeah, it definitely was a little chaotic. Wee Weenus, yeah. It was one of the other streamers we were playing with earlier on the Friday. But yeah, please everyone, Feel free to give Ash versus Evil Bread a follow. Fellow East Coaster. That was so fun. I had such a good time playing. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And thanks for following. Okie dokie. Are there any more muddy messes for Piplup to clean up? There's one over there. Oh my gosh, there's actually so many. Oh, the muddy waterfall is actually back the way we were, though. But I'll clean up at least the ones in my view. Oh, she doesn't stream anymore? Oh, so she's taking some time away? Oh. What did Piplup say? I'm sorry, but I'm starving. I don't think I can go with you right now. Yeah, let's give them some food. Have a whole carrots. Yeah, have a carrots. Fills me right up. Yeah. Let's keep going. So they have PP too, just like me. We all got the PPs. Wait, not PPs, wait. Don't clip that. Oh my goodness. That's really cool though that like the Pokemon that are your friends also have, you know, they gotta eat when they're using their skills too. I got a gaming bed? What is a gaming bed? Whoops. Let's watch Blade Runner 2049. I've never watched Blade Runner. Welcome in, Sci-Fi. Your first anime show was Yu-Gi-Oh? Mine might have been Dragon Ball. Not sure. Maybe not Dragon Ball. Might have been... Looking up dates. Oh, might have been... Might have been Sailor Moon, actually. Yeah, probably Sailor Moon. Nice mods, yeah. Yeah, I know. Whenever I say don't clip it, that tends to be when they clip. Yeah, I stream on multiple platforms, so I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, get that Pokemon Comic Storm. Get it. So wait, was the Muddy Waterfall... Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here. So it's just muddy, I think, because of maybe where the water's coming from. I don't know. I don't know if we can change the color of this, but maybe it'll still work for my habitat. We're gonna see if we can build a habitat out of this gross kind of waterfall. Water, seat, waterfall. Let's see. I mean, technically it is a waterfall. It's a little one. But I'm hoping that still counts. Seems like... no. Unless it's supposed to be in the water. Maybe it's supposed to be in the water. Nope. So I don't think this counts because it's too muddy. Oh. Not where I meant to put that, but it's fine. Hinkle, hello, welcome in. Good for you, Ford. Sounds like you like anime a lot. That's cool. I also like anime. Oh, I gotta eat now. You are Rapala. You are a top tier mod. Not allowed to put yourself down, though. That's against the rules. Actually, it's not against the rules, but I'm making that a thing right now. Belief in yourself. All good, all good. Your first anime was Moomins? Cool, cool, Hinkle. Wow. Cool. Well, I can't squish the berry right now. Well, I can squish the berry, but I have to go back. I have to go back to the other place because I don't have a Pokemon here. I don't see any waterfalls yet. Alright, well, we'll talk to Meowth. It is. It's like Animal Crossing meets Pokemon. A little bit like Stardew Valley as well. A little bit like Minecraft. Pokemon Pokopia is basically like a cozy crafting game. A little bit like Palworld. You know? I love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you can help with one last thing? What is it? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow? Planter? Pot? I got an idea. Came up with a recipe for a planter. Yeah, that's it. A planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack. Then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Meowth knows everyone that used to live here. Meowth is like best friends with everybody. Okay. A food offering in front of a little... Oh, I saw a spot like that on the other side, actually. Chirp chirp meal. In front of a little birdhouse. Crystal Castle, thank you. The Moonies. Moonies Unite. Oh my goodness. Well, it's called Pokemon Pokopia. That is the name of the game. But yeah, I mean, some people say it's more like Minecraft. It kind of just depends on probably what you've played as to what you'll see for inspiration. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I'm gonna go back to the other side. Maybe I can just make a spot for Torchic over there because I already have a thing set up. I don't know though, can I have Pokemon in like 2 spots? Clean up a lot of mud. Oh, I could do it here. I think I can craft a table. Let's see, can I craft a table? Table any. Well, this is a log table, so that'll work. So if I buy a birdhouse, put down a log table with a plate, which I think I can also make. And we could make Torchic come back over here. But I don't know if I can only have one of each Pokemon. So if I bring Torchic back in Vermilion, can I have a Torchic in the Withering Wastes as well? Oh my goodness, in my Voizu, it's going to be fun. I'm very excited. Hopefully we get to play that one on the next community-a-thon that we do. We're getting closer. We're currently at 261 subs out of 300 on Twitch towards the next dispatch gameplay, which we'll be playing to romance Invisigal for real this time, because I won't be being a jerk. I'm just going to be just focused on Invisigal. And then for our community-a-thon, we are at 5,700 bits. If we get to 11,000, we'll do our community-a-thon, and I'll be playing more games at the end of the month that y'all have got for me. So yeah, potentially going for long. For each 2,000 bits over, it'll add another hour. Night, Duncan Mallory. Oh wait, Rapala, are you going to bed? Oh, Rapala's going to bed. All right, night, Rapala. Can we get a tuck for Rapala in chat and Sydney? Have good sleeps. Thanks for modding. Oh yeah, I do need to buy... Nice. I think I will actually get the handy bag. That does sound useful. So I can see what's in my bag without opening my bag. Which is pretty crazy. Oh. When I can choose what's in my handy bag. Oh, that's cool. How do I add stuff to it? There we go. How do I select things in it? Is that all to spit out? Okay. Oh wait, there already is a thing. Oh dang. I didn't even need it. I didn't realize there was already a place. Maybe this is also where I saw it. Okay, well, we created the environment. I got all that stuff for no reason. If Dispatch is successful, what do you bet a movie will come out of it, seeing how it has Minecraft got a movie? Yeah, I mean, I think Dispatch originally was going to be a TV series. So it's possible. And I feel like there's been a lot of indie game movies in the works. Oh no! Didn't mean to smash the flowers. Oh no! Oh gosh. No! Can I? Oh boy, I'm really messing this up. Hey, thank you for the shimmy, Joker. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Hey! Okay. Torchic is here. You're welcome. You fell asleep and you woke up. Oh no. I did see the Super Mario Galaxy movie, yep. And the Minecraft movie. Hi there. Oh wait, I don't know what voice I want Torchic to have.
Hi there, human. A Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice, toasty, yummy tummy.
Oh, I thought they were saying my nice toasty yummy.
Come hug me anytime. Chick, chick.
In its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning the Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. That's so cute. 1 foot 4 inches, 5.5 pounds, fire type. It's good at burning. Likes warm habitats. Lots of fire, stone stuff, cute stuff, containers, pretty flowers, and sweet flavors are its favorite.
Hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something?
I want to make a planter. I do want to make bricks, too.
Oh, you want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. I can make bricks with swishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire like whoosh. I'm really good at it, so I can make you some anytime you bring me squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it.
You can find clay blocks around town. Look a bit different from the rest of the ground. Yes, Mortal Kombat is coming out. Mortal Kombat 2. I can use bricks for so many things. We could build that building. All right, well, we gotta wait for this clay. I'm gonna get this relic assessed. And then I think maybe that's it for today. Whoa, Eric! Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Or well, yeah, I'll do a wheel spin for you. Why
Much
not?
cute.
It's been a more slow day for wheel spin, so it's not like I'm going crazy. Manga. Whoa, Eric! Thank you so much for 100 biddies. What? You didn't have to do that. 200 was more than enough. We love Torchic. Okay, let me adjust my camera. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh yeah, Karoo's in trouble. Wham! Oof! Swoosh! Ugga, ugga, ugga! It's you! Whap, whap, quack! The rebel horde can be... The rebel horde can be stopped, right, Vivi? Well done, squadron leader Karoo. You're a real man. Quack! Sanji? You two are dismissed. Quack! Snap! I'll deal with... Swap. is a swan. Doom. There's Sanji. Sanji's gonna deal with it. What will happen next? I don't know, because we read a page at a time. TBD. Oh wait, back into the game. Yeah, and then Street Fighter will be coming out. I know, it's crazy that we're getting Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter in the same year. Alright, we still have to crush a Leppa berry. We gotta talk to Piplup. Flowers in the planter, build a house. But I'm just gonna... Let's see, whoa. Well, I mean, I guess Piplup's here now, so we can talk to Piplup.
No water's coming out. Oh, hey Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water.
Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower.
What? Really?
Yes, really, that's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town.
Aw, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit.
Say, Dupe, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up to it. Huh? Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. I know, it doesn't feel like it's been 7.5 hours. But here we are. Let's see. To make something like that, you'd need... Yes, I believe you'd need iron ore. Probably. So where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. Yeah, sometimes it can take a while. And I mean, Mortal Kombat did get pushed back, sadly, to this year. But in a weird, kind of fun twist of events, it's also kind of cool that we're getting both fighting game movies in this year. No, that won't do at all. If you go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it'd be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage.
Aw, really? But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out.
Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish, who looks like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you.
Oh yeah, I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first then.
Another quest. Trash collection site. So that's basically like right over there. Wait, did I come here? Oh, I came here to get my thing appraised. Nighttime can be really exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Me too. Me too, Professor. Look at this. What have you got there, Dupe? Appraise this. All right. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh ho, I've got it. This is, without a doubt, a red meteor lamp. Humans used this long ago. Wait, a lava lamp? I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. Could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it. I mean, if it's warm, maybe Torchic would like it. Oh no, it's like literally looks like a little meteor. Not right now. Okay, one more thing because I can build bricks. Oh wait, but I have to wait for Torchic to be done with the bricks. So I can't build the building yet. What's up, Zubat? Hey, Ditto, you free? Then let's go on a treasure hunt. You know how to use the dowsing machine, right? Sure, we'll find something in no time. Okay, so Zubat's just letting me know, like, he's good for treasure hunting. I don't have my dowsing machine because it's back in the withering wastelands. So I think that's just where we'll leave it for today. I mean, yeah, I don't think I need to get the bricks. I need to collect the ore. I need to get Trubbish to do this. I need to find a fighting Pokemon, which I might have to go back to the other town to crush a berry. And then I need to build a house. And I still need to rebuild the Pokemon Center. So I think that's where we'll leave it for now. All in all, a very good session. Whoa! Someone gifted 100 subs to the Khaleesi? That's crazy! That's so amazing. Good for her. That's so awesome. I'm happy for her. That's crazy. Yeah, the Khaleesi was getting a lot of support. Josh was throwing around a lot of support to the Khaleesi, and I mean all of us as well, but yeah, it was pretty awesome. That's crazy. I wish I could have just stayed on till the end of that stream, to be honest with you. I didn't even want to leave. But I was like, I do need to sleep. Yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. I just want to see if Erica did send me the information for her. Oh, she did add me. Okay, let me see if we can look at Erica's... If we can look at Erica's stuff. Do you guys want to see? It's sort of spoilers because it will be kind of like what came before. Thanks, Azad. But if you guys are down to check it out, then I could show you what she has sort of created. Oh, did I type it wrong? Hmm. Okay, I did check to make sure. Maybe I'm not online. Am I not online? No, I think I am online. No, I am. Hmm. All right. Well, I suppose we shall raid in then. In that case, I can't show it to you today, but maybe next time when we return to Pokopia, we'll be back tomorrow with some Marvel Rivals. I haven't played in forever, so hopefully I'm not too rusty. And then we'll be playing some Slay the Spire 2 next week, and then Pragmata comes out. So that's my life. We're also going to be doing a co-working stream on Sunday. So if you've been missing the co-working streams, they will be coming back for a little bit. I'm going to see if Peachy... I feel like I always misspell her name. Is Peachy live? Peachy is not currently live, I don't think. Oh. Yeah, Peachy's not live. I'll refund Renell's points in that case. And I will find us someone to raid. Someone cool. Your life is not until Monday night, not until Lies? Is that when your life starts? Is that when life begins? When lies begin? Oh, you know what? My friend Talway's having a sponsored stream. Let's see if any of my collab girlies are live first. Oh, and let's still do a shout out for, I guess Wee Weenus might not be streaming anymore, but I'm still going to do a shout out for Wee Weenus if anyone wants to follow along with me in case Wee Weenus comes back to streaming, and then you'll be ready to go. Good night, Cherry. Have good sleeps. You've had 6 advertisements for car companies disrupt my stream. How often were they playing, Ford? I don't control when the ads show up. The only thing that I say is I just have it set to, I say, for ads, automatic, frequency, medium. So I don't send the ads. YouTube decides when to send them. And it's supposed to be not low, so not like super low ads where I make not as much money. Not high where I make tons of money and you're bombarded with ads, but in the middle. So it should be average, not too bad. So let me know how many you were getting. Thank you so much, everyone. Have good rest, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for some rivals. And then we'll be back on Thursday, I think, for Slay the Spire. I think I'm streaming on Thursday. My schedule is crazy. Yeah, Thursday for Slay the Spire, Friday for Slay the Spire, and Sunday for the co-working stream. So I actually only get 2 days of Slay the Spire. I might stream on Saturday though. I don't know. I was gonna maybe work an event, but I didn't get asked to work the event, so I'm still trying to decide what I want to do on that day. But I might also do a photo shoot. I'm not sure. That still needs to be determined as well. Every 5 to 10 minutes. Every 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about average. That sounds about average, I think. Basically like if you were watching TV every 5 to 10 minutes. Well, thank you for watching the ads. Ford, they do support me as a streamer, and they also support the platform so that they can continue to have content creators like me making content for the platform so we can pay our bills. This is my full-time job, so I appreciate you watching the ads. If you ever want to avoid ads, I would highly recommend YouTube Premium. I'm not saying that as like a YouTube shill. I am just saying that as someone that has YouTube Premium, that loves it, and it actually pays creators based on the length of time you watch, not based on the number of ads that you see, and you get no ads in any content across YouTube, and you get access to YouTube Music. So I personally feel like YouTube Premium is really great, but you know, that obviously depends on as well like what your budget is, and there's so many subscriptions right now, so obviously do what's right for you. But yeah, sorry about the ads, but thank you so much for watching them. It does support me, so I do appreciate it. All right, let's go raid Tawe, who is streaming some Minecraft, and it's a sponsored stream, y'all. So let's go show Tawe some love. Minecraft sponsored stream. That's crazy. That's big time, baby. And actually kind of similar to what we were just doing, since Pokemon Pokopia and Minecraft are a little similar. So I'll see y'all over there. You got it again to avoid political ads? Yeah, oh my god. That's gotta be exhausting, honestly. Oh, we should throw some more raid emotes in there, actually. Can I do, like... I need to rework this image. Oh, my emotes aren't showing up yet, so never mind. Yeah, feel free to throw some raid emotes in there if you guys want. And I'll see you all over in Tawe's stream. Take a raid message with you. Let her know that the Fang Gang sent you. And I'll see y'all in the future. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Stay nerdy. See you tomorrow for Rivals. Bye! And now I stop the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching to this point. Bye, everyone.